Hello? Yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah? Mm-hmm. No, yeah, I was gonna... No, Yeah, no, I know. No, yeah, I just started the stream. Can this wait? No, like, I'm live right now. Can you just... No, yeah, my favorite color is orange. That all you need to know? Okay. All right. Catch you later. Bye. Hello? Hey, guys? Hey! Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome back for another Dark Souls He Doesn't Know edition stream. I feel like we were just here. Well, are you here or aren't you? One foot in, one foot out. Time to decide. The ride never stops. Lorag redeemed mod for day yesterday, halfway through the stream, so I guess I'll leave it just in case they show back up. We have a nerd redemption for Ask a Question from Nakis, who says, question to ask. It's a good question. Hello. All right. It's day 6. The ride actually never stops. VOD watchers everywhere crying. VOD watchers everywhere pouting. All I know how to do is try to get my death count up to 200. The road to 200. I will say that I felt like if you had asked me blind, oh, exclamation blind, if you had asked me, I would have said, I feel like I've died more proportionally in Demon Souls, but the Souls log has revealed that to be a lie. Well, not a lie, but just a bad guess. Surprisingly, I think we're on pace to very much exceed what now looks like a very reasonable death counter. Does that mean that Demon Souls is just easier? Or does that mean that I've thrown myself off of ledges that many more times now? Or is it just a shorter game? I don't remember how long it took me to beat it. No one ever will, because I think those VODs are in the I was gonna say ether, nether, but I was really looking for void or purgatory. They're gone. VODs are gone. Crab dance. The Shadow Realm. That would have worked also. Subdog says he doesn't know LUL. Thanks. When you're right, you're right. He doesn't know. Why is it crab please? Oh, because sour please. Never mind. I get it. Anyways, today is a very special day, I've been told. I have been told from a very reputable source that the area we're going to be doing today is possibly the best area in the whole game. So I'm quite excited about that. Let's find out if I can rely on this information or not. Okay, so two things. Number one, I only have one thing. I don't know why I said two. I'll think of a second one. Two things. Number one, I did, nice title, thanks. Two things. Number one, yesterday we defeated 4 bosses. So we got a boss list for you to check out. Nightbot is keeping tally of who we have defeated so far. Note that you will now all refer to me as second try Etal for the remainder of this stream, okay? Because I have one guarantee and one only, and that is that I will defeat the boss by the second try. It's probably gonna get busted at some point. Second try. All right? We don't talk about details or specifics, okay? All you need to know is that it's going to happen by the second try. Until it doesn't. And then I'll just be embarrassed. Is there music? Dark Souls? There's no menu music in Dark Souls? For real? Who made this game? Actually, it's kind of better like that. It's worse for the stream, but it's better if you were playing your PlayStation and you went to go make some Hot Pockets. Actually, you wouldn't have done that. You might have made some pizza rolls, though. And this is just on the screen in the background. It doesn't have that recurring just humdrum that annoys you to the point where you mute or push the menu button. So sometimes silent menu is fine, because how often do you just leave your console on and it's just there in the background? Nice pizza roll sponsor. Listen, if Totino's is good enough for one bite, it's good enough for me. Here we are. Here we are. Dad Build 2.0. Moss Dad. We're playing with an extreme amount of poise. Oh, game is quiet. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. You guys were supposed to hear one intro song besides the intro song, and you didn't. So, there you go. Game quiet. Game was quiet, yes. Here's Mostad. We're playing, like I said, with an extreme amount of poise. All of this armor, plus my ring, gives me 125 poise at this part of the game. We ended yesterday grabbing not one, but 2 extra Black Knight swords. So I have now rolled 3 Black Knight swords in this playthrough alone, and no other Black Knight gear. I'm wearing also the Wolf Ring to boost the poise. That boosts it 40. And then I'm wearing Havels so that I can boost my maximum equip load so that I can mid-roll. With, if you look at the middle tab, equip load is 50 out of 102. So as long as that stays under 50%, I can mid-roll. So, I'm also helping myself out with the father. This is the dad joke. Mask of the Father ups my equipment load by a little bit. Just enough to allow me to wear literal stone armor. What does poise do? It lets you tank hits without getting interrupted. If you have enough poise versus the person that you're fighting, they can hit you without interrupting your swing path. So you still get your attack in. If you have a little poise, then every single, like, source of damage is going to stagger you, basically. That's what it does. You can't, yeah, you don't get staggered stun locked, which can kill you a lot of times. Baymon says, when you eat Ben & Jerry's or any type of pot ice cream, do you eat it out of the pot? Okay, you're referring to the carton? Are you referring to, like, the cardboard container as the pot? Or do you transfer it to a smaller container? I would... I would eat it just out of... Hey, it's pot in French. Okay, alright. I understand what you mean. I got you. Potted ice cream plants, but the idea of growing your own ice cream organically is pretty funny. I would just eat it out of the... I would just eat it out of the cardboard. Homegrown, organic, fresh from the seed, potted and distributed to Ben & Jerry's everywhere. All right, you guys ready to go? Oh, I forgot to tell you what happened last. We're at a weird phase of the game right now, and again, he doesn't know. Hence the title. I actually don't know why the Firelink Shrine Keeper is apparently dead. Left only all of her clothes. So if she's not dead, she did strip down to naked, and then left a note that said, "I'm dead." So I have no choice but to believe the information that has been presented to me. And as a result, this bonfire cannot be lit. So, what happened was, we went via the Crow to fight Stray Demon for the second time. Now I was actually prepared. So we defeated Stray Demon. That was the last boss I beat. Killed 2 Black Knights. Both of them dropped the Black Knight sword. Finished looting what the new stuff in the asylum was, since we were there at the beginning of the game. Then I decided it was a good idea to go down to New Londo, everyone's favorite zone, and proceeded to have a very bad TM time before finally giving in after wandering its upper area for like 30 to 45 minutes. Chat guided me and made me kill the dude at the top of the building, and I got his key, so he's dead. Thanks, chat. You did this. I blame you. Then we went through, pushed the lever, opened the shortcut to the Valley of the Drakes, discovered that 1 Drake was more than enough to defeat me in single combat, and when I died, since I did not have the bonfire here because there isn't one, I was teleported all the way back to the Stray Demon Asylum. And that's when I rage quit the game last night. So, let's have a good day today, yeah. Let's have a good day today, all right? Let's start off on the right foot.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now, we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Uh-oh. Are you about to stand up? Be careful. You've been sitting for so long without stretching, you could die gamer death. Make sure to stretch every few hours at least so your blood does not clot in your knees. So that when you stand up, you don't suddenly keel over and die.
Maybe it's time I do something about it.
It's actually real, by the way. Gamer death is real. Yeah, no, it is. It's a funny joke, but also it's real. Because imagine that my obituary as like a Twitch streamer was, he died doing what he loved, playing video games for 9 hours every day. Okay, how do I do what I want to do? Here are my options. We can go back to New Londo. Boo, boo. All right, chat, that person in chat does not like that. We can go back to Blighttown for the halfway point, or we can just go back to everyone's favorites. Let's just go to everyone's favorite zone. I know what you're gonna say. We do have half of Blighttown to do though, and it's fine because it wasn't that hard the first time. I think this is the fastest way to go to Sin's Fortress. So let's go to the cool place. Blighttown is fine. Blighttown is fine. I actually kind of liked it. Does that make me a psycho? Also, guess what? Your boy is back to actually being able to read notes. Also, for those who don't know, this shield, I know, because there's a lot of things in this game, and I don't know what half of them do, but I just know what my stuff does. I'm also using the Black Knight shield, right? But you don't get that as a drop, you just get that in a chest or something. It's not called that, but it's like... It's called, what is it called? Grass Crest Shield. You find that, it was right next to a Black Knight. Either way, it boosts your stamina recovery. A pretty significant amount. I like that it's shiny. Yeah, it's got a nice gleam. It's got a nice glisten. Hey, Etalyx, did you know every time you hear the bell, it's someone else ringing it in their own game? Is that true? So what happens when you're playing offline and you still hear the bell? Ghosts. So like when this game first came out, did the bell ever stop ringing? Did it just go over and over and over again? Because thousands of players were playing simultaneously and ringing it off the hook. Is it doing it right now? I just haven't been paying attention because I didn't know to listen for it. I just thought it was an ambient sound, but that's cool. That's really cool. I had no idea. I did not know that was tied to online. So now I understand why everyone was freaking out before I rang the bell. Whenever the bell would ring, people would say something, and I was just didn't know. Charmer ahead? Wrong, actually. The Onion Knight has left. Guys, let's all start a new game and ring the bell at 4 p.m. PST together and see if it works. Oh, I forgot that there were snakes here. Can you hurt them with the arrows? I am much more powerful than I was last I was here. I can almost one-shot him. Were you the one shooting the arrows? I want to be a statue too. I'm made of stone too. Well, we're here, and I'm probably gonna need to fast roll. And there's someone waiting for me at the end. I don't know if you can see that, but I can. We've got cobra heads T-posing at the bottom rung. We've got cages off to the left and right. Who am I? I'm a hollow right now, right? Ding dong, ding dong. Yes! I hope someone out there's watching this stream because I'm so proud of you right now. All right, there's gonna be a point at which... Oh. There's gonna be like a secret... Like, are these close enough where I can go between them? Yeah? What about the... Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh boy. That's right. Don't have transient curse equipped, please. Poise, boys. Poise, boys. COD Gamer. Poise, boys. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good about that. We're gonna have to like play some nerd bets or something on whether or not I fall into which trap. Touch Bloodstain. Let's see how you did. Oh, fast rolling is the best part of Dark Souls. I'm gonna be too slow. Now, I'm gonna eat my words, and you can all make fun of me, because I don't think I can physically run at full speed through there before they come back. Ah, yeah! Is this the guy who didn't get hit by a single trap in Sin's Fortress? Was that it? It was just 2 traps? Okay. Cool, that was a fun area, chat. Glad you built me up. Well, this is just a shortcut back to Firelink, pretty sure. That was cool, though. You know, good ideas. Hopefully they can execute on those better in Dark Souls 2. Huh. Most curious, indeed, Bloodstain. Most curious, indeed. So what's this like? Hold on. What's this huge slope that you can't jump up with sleeping guard? I'm gonna guess illusory wall, but I can't prove that. Huh. Starting to suspect that not everything is as it seems. Oh no. This is the Boulder zone. And it just goes on rotation. Oh man, I'm not gonna be fast enough for this. I kinda wanna see what this is about though first. I'm watching you. I see you up there. Oh, no I don't. You're actually gone now. See? Oh, that's where they drop down. That's where they drop down. And then they shoot off at about 1,000 miles an hour with no prompt. Ow! He's got some poise of his own. Don't let him fool you. That was my heavy attack. Okay, I have a new theory, which is I gotta redirect the boulder to come down here and blow up this wall. Now I've gotta figure out what to do here. That is probably not the way I want to go. Unless there's something at the bottom of that pit. Made a huge mistake. We've made a huge... There's nowhere to go. What? Hold on. Hold on. Ow! There is somewhere to go. I found the Onion Knight. Look at that. Big jump. I can do that too. You know, that was the honestly, that was the first thought in my mind when I saw this. It really was.
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
Okay. Wait, splendid news that I'm here, or do you have splendid news to tell me?
Ah, so you see my plight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
You saying you're gonna wait for me to do all the work again? Is that what you're saying?
Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head would spin.
Yes, I don't know.
Perhaps I... Bah, no chance.
Weakness kicking.
Perhaps I... Bah.
Just thumbsing it up, chat, calm down. Just thumbsing it up. That's a +1. Don't, please. Careful. Now I gotta make it back up here. But there's also loot over to the side. Okay, should have gotten a better start. It'll do. There is a dead snake on the, there's some roadkill. I didn't even try to lure that one. Whoop. Safety. Oh no. I missed. That wasn't even one of Sin's famous traps. That was just me being a dumbass. Up we go. We're trying to get some exercise. I'm just trying to show the Onion Knight what could be achieved on this treadmill. If he put his mind to it. I just kind of panicked. What am I doing? Okay, I thought there was a ledge there. Hold on. I gotta look down. The thread of the ball rolling down. It's freaking me out. I'm terrified of getting flattened. Hold on, I gotta wait for the next one. Game relax depth perception. It's true. Okay. One at a time. Listen, it's been a long 4 days. And it's only just begun. Alright, so you gotta go up the ladder, up the stairs, in here. Where is it? Am I here? I think I'm finally there. All that for a chotel. A chotel. What is? Curved sword with sharply curved blade, created by Arstor Earl of Karen. Requires great skill to wield, but evades shield defense to sneak in damage. C scaling with dex. 14 and 9. Sleep deprivation setting in. Actually, I have been getting enough. I've been getting 8 hours of sleep per night. I'll have you know. Sleep is not the issue. Sleep is not the problem. The problem is having to give full concentration to not dying for 4 days in a row and still failing miserably. I guess I'll just go in here first. Elevator. Okay. Are you telling me he's not heavy enough to hit that obvious trap? Okay, you got me. All right, you got me. I was ready ahead. Comfort 34. It's really loud in here, chat. Do I need to turn the volume down? This is the loudest zone in the whole game. I feel like I'm in a factory right now trying to stream. No, it's fine. Done it now. Whew. Where am I? Beware of mimicry. Oh, did you get your LULs in? That was a big LUL moment right there. I just wanted to make sure I didn't disappoint chat. I know you've all been looking forward to the first mimic in the whole game, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm stronger. Than some dumb mimic. When playing online ruins it. No, I actually, chat can confirm. I have been hitting like half the chests in the game. And you better be sure I would have hit the chests in Sin's Fortress. However, I will say that there was a brief moment where my heart skipped a beat because I thought, maybe it will insta-kill you. And then who's gonna be laughing? Do I get on the elevator? Or do I jump in the pit? That's not a pit. There's a ladder. There's actually a ladder. I gotta do everything. I gotta go everywhere. Ball pit. Yeah, this is a ball pit. I was expecting there to be something, but not yet. I live here now. Anytime. Should be safe right here.
Covetous gold serpent ring.
Boosts item discovery. The serpent is an imperfect dragon and symbol of the undead. Its habit of devouring prey even larger than itself has led to an association with gluttony. This gold ring engraved with the serpent boosts wearer's item discovery so that more items may be amassed. Ooh. Enamelit, thank you for the sub, by the way, who said Etal Chad for 9 months in a row. Thanks, Enamelit. Hope you're having a good one. That does not look like a place I want to go yet. I'll go there later. Let's go up the elevator. Eventually. They didn't even hold the door open. Coming! Hey, can you hold that? Hold on. Every Dark Souls yep. Ah! I'm fine. Literal scam. Why? But why though? There he goes. Is there something else to do in this room? Why? This room looks suspicious to me. I don't know, it's just too rectangular. There's nothing in here except the fallen cell door. Okay, so we got spot here with a point of interest up at the top. Where does that ball go? Ooh, that way. So this looks safe, actually. Yeah, this is where I want to redirect. This is where I want to redirect. Does not open from this side. Future shortcut. Okay. Too rectangular. 6 out of 10. That's true. Don't accidentally step on the side that it's... Oh, now I see. This is pinball. When you guys called it pinball, I just thought it because it had... Didn't know it was actual pins. Let's say. Where does this go? I thought this is where it was going the first time. Does it spin on its own? You can try, buddy. You can try. Trap ahead. Well, I was gonna hold... I saw it anyways. I'm kind of exploring everything else except the pinball machine first because I figure... Hang on, now we've been here. This is where we first came in, but it looped around? No? This is a different place, because I would have seen the pinball machine. Right? But this is the same trap. Maybe it's just in a different place. I'm definitely gonna get pushed off. Some other ghost is here. Let's see how they do. Oh, easy. Making it look easy. there's nowhere to hide in the first 3. There might be a place to hide after the 3rd one, but I can't tell. Alright, this is all about timing. Not yet. Maybe I should just turn the pinball machine instead. Ooh. Nicely done.
Hiss with me, sisters. Hiss with me.
Things that make you go, Guy at the top of the stairs. A lot of different ways to go. Is he bigger than usual? Is this one actually chasing or just hissing? Oh, I'm sorry. We seem to have a misconnection. And I want to let you know, chat, that's exactly why I was so insistent on pumping stamina until I could get that one magic pixel. Pumping endurance till I could get that 4th swing. That 4th swing just saves you in so many situations. Oh, look at this sad mace wielder with no armor on. Wow. Would have been cool if you didn't die to one snake. Actually, I shouldn't talk so much because I'm out of Estus, so my laughs are now at an end, potentially. Try pyromancy. The ghost behind me freaked me out pretty bad. I mean, the magic... Do I have anything to throw? No. I'm gonna have to run. Or just dance. Ooh. Ow, ow. Try kicking. I did it. Yes, I did it. Weakness, kicking. Where did I even step on the stone? Some of these arrows have been getting me pretty good. I feel like this is an elevator that I have not activated yet, though. So maybe coming over here might have been a mistake. Ooh, found it. That's where it is. Please don't be a boss. Please don't be a boss. Because I am not prepared. 0 Estus. A little baby bit of life. Ghosts are freaking me out right now. That was not a ghost explosion. That was a real explosion. I think the ghost died anyways, because the blast was just so big. That is so loud that it's peaking the audio of the game. Trans-dimensional explosion. Oh. Is this a regular dude? This is not a regular dude. Hold on. Could be, though. Yo. Slow down. Ooh, that was a risky play. Risky play. Boys. I got 1 HP and a dream. I mean, I could pop humanity and keep going. I got, I heard footsteps. It's another one of my friends. I mean, if I take one hit from him, I'm dead. When else would you do it? To soup up the currently non-existent bonfire is when I would do it. But let's make it a nice even number, yeah? That way, like, you can't do anything with that extra one anyway. Here we come.
I have the element of surprise.
Another ring. Flame stone plate. Boost fire defense. I wonder if that has anything to do with the dude throwing fireballs at the top of this particular... What do you call these? Battlements? Top of this battlement. Why? This is kind of like a weird in-between area. I always expect these in-between areas to lead to some kind of secret path. Should I even venture to go see what is hurling these fireballs up top? Do you think he'll know that I'm there if I just walk? He knows. I see who's responsible. And he throws them in such quick succession. Big bomb boy. Okay, I'm not even close to there, man. Can you chill? He gave me a reprieve. I think I was supposed to run before he started. Hold on, there's also loot to the right? But I can't jump off of that. Oh. This is how pinball machines work. I had no idea. I'm going! Woo! Please don't hit this one too. He's gonna hit this one, isn't he? Now what? No, I don't know. Bridge. Forget that guy. Is he? Am I safe here? From the explosions, at least? That's stung a bit. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere seems safe. That is for sure. I thought there was a chest here for a second, actually. Bloodborne? Are these the elevators? Right here seems safe. It seems safe right here. Can I kill this dude without, well, oh boy. Hi. We cool? Oh my god, no! Where am I going? I don't want to go towards the thing that I saw. Try right. Yeah, I'm not. Hi. I like the little boss mall that I'm in right now. Yeah, honey, I just don't know if I can afford that boss right now. Like, listen, we just bought 4 bosses yesterday. You really want to go in there and buy another one right now? Let's just wait for a sale. Go find some coupons or something for later, okay? Then I know he looks so strong, but we can't take that one. We've already picked up 4 bosses on the side of the road. Like, it's becoming a boss house at home. Fatty ahead. Fatty ahead. Try right. Okay. Try right. Will do. This seems... Did he give up? Now I feel bad. Uh-oh. I have not hit the B button that many times. Stop camping! Are you gonna do the thing where you bend your head down and I can hit you for free? Or no? Are you gonna let me go out or no? I had one chance. I had one shot. And I blew it. We might be here all day. This is it. This is the big one. This is the big one. Come. He's almost dead. He's so close. I think if I just sprint out there, and spin to win, I'll do it. This is it. Face your fears. Just hit this giant in the knee enough times. And hopefully you strike an important ligament or artery. Spun and won. Does he stay dead? I'll find out. I assume you have to kill him because he'll just throw bombs at you while you fight this guy, who's very patiently waiting. Interesting, like, arena. No Estus, by the way. So I'll come back to you. Try humanity. Fatty ahead. Is there? Fatty ahead. Seems like an empty room to me currently, so I'm gonna go back the other way. It's you. Oh, he got him! Got him! Can I just jump down here? Yes. Yes. Black Knight? What are you doing here? No, yeah, I saw your cousins yesterday. They're doing well. I took their swords. I just borrowed them, though. Just borrowed them. I'm gonna give them back tomorrow. Just looking after them. Jump, jump, jump. I feel like I'm at a dead end, so let's go this way. Because did I kill this guy? Did I even go inspect what was past him? I mean, this looks like a secret wall. I'm not even gonna read the note. I just assumed it's a secret wall. Huh. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yep, you got me. Good level design, I guess. Who built this bridge, honestly? Why is there a guard? They put like a guy there. Okay, so I can go... Uh-oh. No, he's cool. He's cool. I mean, he's not cool, but he is cool for now. I don't think we want to kill him yet. Not that I can. But it looks like this is a... that's a big jump. What's the safest way to get to this? What do you do once you get inside that courtyard? You just jump down? Yeah, you must just jump down. But is this the only way to... That's a big fall to get into that courtyard. I ain't jumping right. I might jump this. Hold on, we missed a piece. I did miss a piece over here while I was getting fireballs thrown at me. Jump! Oh, there's the knight, if I feel ballsy.
Large soul of a brave warrior.
I was gonna look over the edge anyways, but thanks for letting me know. I mean, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. Let me help somebody else out. Let me help somebody else out. But if I go down here, what's the fastest way to get back up? That's what I don't know. May as well. You may as well. This is the surefire thing. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. I did it. Okay, but what's with the coin? Why is it like the teeth guy's face? This is the first bonfire I found in like 4 hours of this game. So you know what's about to happen. You know what's about to happen. We're gonna pump it up. He's gonna read a book.
Humanity has been restored. Kindle the flame and spend your level up points.
I need 18k. Probably worth. Just use... I think this is 6. Is this 6? Well, I think that'll do. Just barely. 70? No, 69. More than I needed. Let's see. Strength 33. I think we just pump strength at this point. Do more damage. I would like to get vitality up, but I'm sitting on 2 Firekeeper crunchies that I can't do anything with. Except eat. I can only eat them until we figure out what the deal with the Firekeeper is. Okay, soul spent. Got 69 left. That way, when I die, ain't no big deal. Oh, is that the only way to go to the bonfire? Wow. kind of glad that I jumped off then, because I just assumed that I hadn't found that path yet, but alas, the path was unattainable the entire time. Do you guys hear the nee-nee-nee-nee, nee-nee-nee-nee? It's a very, very light noise. How many axes? Okay, this is the best perspective for how many axes are swinging in the same room. There's big pinball boy. Try projectile. Okay, that dude should not respawn. I want to fight the Black Knight anyway. We were so close. There he goes, dropping it down. So there's just be like 1 or 2 default enemies, if that. Maybe not even that. When you're not getting fireball explosions thrown at you, you forget. Okay, you're fine. You're good. Let's have a little duel. Except I'm gonna cheat because I got Estus. But, ooh. Come on! How is that not a crit? Fine. Slow attacks. Slow attacks. Hey, a ladder. There was a reason to come back here besides just flexing on the knights one more time. Yes, Etal killed Solaire, and he is now truly dead. Chat, does the he in that sentence refer to me? Grammatically? You're stronger than the knight, so like, think about that. Richard's rapier. All right, Richard, where is it? Seriously, where is it? Did I pass it? Oh, here it is. A rapier with intricate decorations, chosen weapon of the infamous undead prince Rickard. Rickard's exploits are told in monomyth. He was born into royalty, but wandered the lands in a fateful, ill-conceived journey. He became undead and disappeared up north. What kind of scaling did that have? Who cares? We'll never use it. Let's be honest. What was this spell? Was that a heal? Dark Spirit Monkey has invaded. Do you want to see if he wants to help me fight this boss? Let me just loot this stuff before you kill me. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Okay. What was the first thing, Chad? You guys can just remember for me, right? Is he waiting for me to, like, come out? Is this a spring the trap? Fighting on these stairs is probably worst case scenario for me. No. I don't want to get DayZ'd. Well, I got everything there was to get over there anyways. Oh, hi. Okay. I guess sometimes it just be like that. He hits for big damage. I had to go for it. I did like 0 damage, by the way, in my 2 hits. I also like how everybody gives shit for like drinking during a duel. And the only like 3 times I've been invaded, it's been someone hiding around a corner, waiting to spring an ambush. If you get invaded, it's fair game to drink. So how do you duel? What constitutes a duel? Invasions are like street fights. Red summon signs. Oh. I haven't even seen a red summon sign since like that very, very first area of the whole game. I don't think there was anything for us to go do over there. Next, we need to go... I mean, I could just fight the boss, honestly. I could just try to fight the boss and see how good or bad we do. Ripped 1 humanity, I guess. But at least I got to use it to power up the bonfire. Is this the right way to go? I feel like no. I feel like I missed the turn. But maybe it is. What does kindling the bonfire do? It gives you more Estus. So if I didn't kindle the bonfire, I would only have 5 Estus. Instead, I got 10. So I can sip more times. He's so scared. Boulder. Did I already have Boulder? Anyways, anytime I get invaded, I'm just happy when it's not like a hacker who's trying to get my game banned. Yeah, I already... Did I not already have that? I must have picked up the leggings from somewhere. Armor worn by the Knights of the Ancient Kingdom of Boulder, made from thick iron plates. Boulder was the homeland of the Night King Rindal, but it came to ruin after a great many undead were spawned. So it weighs 10.9, 37, 16 poise. Doesn't seem that good. But maybe it is. I have no idea. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Iron Golem. No cutscene, just the wind attacker. I'm assuming AoEs. Anytime there's a wind attack. Ooh. Ooh, good dodge, my man. Little soon, little premature. Oop. Don't mind me. I'll just be here taking a sip. Okay, we need to go two-handed. Like yesterday. I need stam. More stam. I mean, I should. Woo, just do it. It's one hit. Core of an iron golem. Nicely done. They don't call me second. I should have thrown myself off the ledge when one hit was left so I could just maintain the second try mantra. Good fight. Good fight. Core of an iron golem. Remember, you've got that, so you can eventually spend it. Examine ring of light. Okay, I will. Calm. It's not going anywhere. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything in case it takes me somewhere. It looks like a portal. Okay. I'm ready. What does this say? Imminent, gorgeous view. What are we doing? Archaeology? Gorgeous view. Look at all these gargoyles. Or what? Not the gargoyles. What are they? They're like the Wizard of Oz monkeys. Ooh. Ooh. Did not know this was part of the tour. Achievement unlocked. Reach Anor Londo. Anor Londo, which hopefully is cooler than New Londo. But I don't think I have 45k souls and I'm not ready. Hopefully there's a nice place before I could die. So I'm just gonna run down. Praise the sun. I physically can't. Please just be an NPC who's gonna let me pass, right? I mean, there's an open path to the left. We can just... Uh-oh. I just want to spend my 45k souls. I got a shield too, buddy. Okay. Seems good so far. Let me put away my shield real quick. Imagine new guy shows up in Londo and this is what you see. Try left. 0. Okay, cool. Good left, I guess. No, your other left. Hang on. Why is this so big and open? I'm going. There's so many guards. I didn't know you could go back there. There's a guy on the right. Hold on. dude just came up from underground. Good luck. 20,000. $20,000 votes. No, I was gonna try and bait it and Okay, we're good. I wasn't done up there. Especially with 20,000 good lucks, that's not really where I want to go right now. Lot of royal guards here, by the way. So far, they've been pretty cool. I assume they won't be pretty cool for long. But I haven't done anything to anger them yet, so the first few left me. As long as they don't try and steal. That's my guess. That's a real dude behind them, isn't it? That's not like a statue dude. I think as long as they don't take anything. I'm sorry. Okay, well, now they're angry. So we're gonna just go this way, because they're very slow. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, they run. Oh, they run. I didn't steal anything, guys. We're good. We're good. You guys go back there. Bingo. It's your boy, Golden Knight. I didn't like that one. Who lit that one? I didn't get to touch it.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Thank God. Finally. At long last. At long last. I have waited the entire game up until now to make my Esther stronger.
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Well, I don't know what powers you possess over these. I now see why the bonfire lit automatically. That makes more sense now.
The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another, and their flames never die. Yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet.
Interesting, so they have to stay apart.
If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
Ooh, she said it, bonfire.
If you require rest,
Bonfire of
now.
rest. Bonfire of rest. Upvote the message. Remove downvote. No, that message sucked dick. I'm gonna go make my own message that's just better than that one. How do I make a message? I'm gonna make a real message that actually helps someone. I'm leaving that downvoted. I hope it stays at 0. Repair, attune, magic. What does this button even do? Never mind. Well, I did have humanity for a little bit, but instead now, they're gonna cost 20,000. 35 strength. Sure, just keep up in damage. I wonder how high I should get strength before I start pumping vitality again and endurance. But I do want to get, like, really high strength anyways, because there was another cool weapon. I had the one that caps at 40. The magic sword. The stone greatsword. Requires 40 strength. It is hard to upgrade endurance again because it is at that golden spot where I have just enough for a standstill light attack extra swing. So any more endurance would just help me sprint and dodge spam more. Because I think it's at the exact perfect endurance for both one-hand and two-handed light swing flurry. And I can, let's see, what can I do if I roll? Roll, light attack, light attack, light attack. Yep, still has the magic pixel. What about two-handed? Roll, swing, light attack. Enough. Enough for an uppercut at least. All right, how do I make a message? Do I have the materials needed? Leave? No, not summon sign. Be summoned to another world as a phantom. I need an orange soapstone. Can I even get one at this point in the game yet, or do I have to wait? I think I have to wait. Never mind. I'm leaving that note. Look, this is a wide open area with no enemies. Just put the sign right here. No one's gonna miss it. There's just one texture. When I go get the orange soapstone, I'm coming back to Anor Londo, and I'm gonna put my sign right here, and it just says, by the way, bonfire is a keyword, so you could have just put bonfire instead of try left. Yeah, I'll write bonfire ahead. Easy peasy. How much strength was needed for the Gaping Dragon Great Axe? Not much. Not that much. That's a spoiler. Well, then I'll just put don't read notes if you don't want spoilers, idiot. Why are you clicking this? Are those all keywords? Okay, so Gargoyle Tail was DC 1414. Big Boy Dragon King is 58. 50. Do you want to know if you are or not? Yeah, I want to know if, have I seen the NPC already that vendors orange soapstones? Because I don't think I have. I do not believe so. Hello, friends. Remember we had a little bit of a scuffle last time because I took one step too close. It's your boy. Guarding the way. Be wary of tight spot. Okay. What, like it's a hard fight? I haven't even fought one of you before, and here I'm about to take on both of you. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on. If you crush me, I'll just return stronger than before. Well, you're gonna do better than that. Nice, nice. Oh, okay, all right. That was a nice tag team. That was a good tag team. I'll give you some props for that one. Now let's go fight out here, where we got a little bit more room. Let's see Estus power up. Ooh, drink it. Ouchies. Whoops. Not so strong without your brother. Now, let's see what we were guarding over here. I mean, that's a real guy. That's a real guy. That's not even stone. This is like a painted statue I would see downtown Vegas. I'm gonna touch one of these chests and you're gonna get mad and hit me with that inflatable hammer. Guaranteed. You know what? I got 9 Estus. If I get one shot from full health, so be it. I'm watching you. Ooh, big upgrade material. Huge upgrade material. Two deaths right here. I don't even need to read the message. Yeah, I don't even need to know. Okay, good hit. Miss. Easy. Crystal halberd. That sounds pretty sweet. Be wary of liar. You know what? It's true. I'm gonna help somebody else out. I just saw 2 blood piles right on top. Show me the crystal. It's crystal like axe. Did I pass it already? When did I get lightning spear? Crystal halberd. D strength, C dex. 16 and 12. Big damage. 242 base is pretty big. The other mimic? Interesting. I mean, we can look at this real. Oops, no we can't. Hold on. Yeah, we can. Crystal halberd. I didn't mean to drink. I mean, that seems like you're exerting a lot of effort to do that stab. Ooh. Ooh. All right. All right, got some nice heavy attacks. What about two-handed? Why is that the light attack? It seems so slow. I guess the range makes it the best. Spin to win. That must do a ton of damage. I think you only see the lightning when it connects. That's a lot of stabs. Kind of a boring rotation, though. Literally, just point. I'm sure it's effective. Did we ever like look at the Great Club versus, are these the same? I assume they're the same. But this is a big baseball bat. I assume same moveset though. Ooh, you get a jump instead of a stand-up donk. You get a little jump attack. It's cute. No second move. That's fine. Still cool looking. Give me my weapon. And we got one Twinkling Titanite, right? Foam weapon. Oh, I forgot about you. I did. I wonder if I can parry this guy. Ow. Okay, let's try again. That was a shield. I don't know if you can parry shields. Okay, you know what? I tried a couple more times than I was prepared to. I was taking a drink. Wow, look at that Super Estus. Oh, you don't even hurt my shield. There's no reason to parry. Oops. Can you crit this guy? 4 Estus only. I may as well just backtrack a little bit. Because I kind of ignored the original bosses, and I've got a shrine, or a fire right there. It is a shrine, kind of. It's not Firelink shrine, but it's got a fire keeper. Try left. Oh, here again we see another issue with this command. What if you did not click on this the first time and you weren't sure which way was forward and which way was backwards because it's written in a bunch of glyphs? You might have gone there from the wrong way, and now left is this way, relatively speaking. Every time. Okay, well, maybe I died. Maybe I actually died now. Nope. Big drinks. Man, imagine if we had the one upgrade this entire time and I wasn't playing on hard mode. But at the same time, I kind of enjoyed playing it our way. Hello, angry guys. Ooh, nice hit. Nice hit. You guys are worth quite a bit. 1,500 per. Okay, I don't have enough poise for this. The first two were much easier. Embarrassing. I am getting embarrassed. Okay, I'm gonna die. Maybe. Yes, I am. Fighting the camera boss in the corner. Wow, you get 10 Estus here without even having to power it up. These guys attack slower than any other enemy in the game. So I see them wind up and I get too excited. Okay, you can have that one for free. Okay, you can have that one for free. All right, you got... How many hours have we been playing? Oof, only an hour and a half. Okay, not long enough for a break. Time to get good. He's generous. He just gave 4 away for free. Now listen, I got this. Try left. I will. Maybe I should upvote that because just keep trying left until you do it. Keep trying left until you do it. Oh my god. Shield, man. His shield blocks everything. I guess that's the whole point. I need to learn how to flank left. Alright, bring it on. Both of you attack at the same time like a couple of idiots. Nice jump! Alright, time to put it into gear, chat. Does a kick do anything? Does kicks do anything? up against their shields? I'm assuming probably not. Embarrassing! What am I supposed to do? They got... Block. Just block. Oh, that takes so much stamina. Are we going? We're just going up the stairs. I can't do any damage. Oh my god. Just, he's gotta have some stamina. Even with the high ground, it was enough. It was enough. We're getting some good grinding in here. In as much as, oh, there was a reason to kill them. I'm watching you. You're definitely like a character. Demon Titanite. I don't think I've had any excuse to use that yet. We almost got another level. Try left. It's just taunting me there. Tim Shim, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Solus Husk is back for 10 months. And Tim Shim's here for 2. Thanks, Tim Shim. How's it going? I don't know what I was doing. Chaston says, what are nerds? Also, hi, Etalyx. What are nerds? What are nerds? If you have to ask, you know what they say. I didn't know Etalyx still lived. Chad, I haven't died in at least 5 minutes, okay? At least 5. Should I even... I think I should fight these guys again just to get the level up and then go. Fight these guys, get level up, and then leave. They're worth 1,500 a pop. And they do love this shield slam. And I missed. You have to punish on the shield slam. Ooh. Nice. I wasn't trying to roll. Oh. He's got like 1 pixel, and he knows it. The force behind the shield slam is quite satisfying. Yes, it is. 60 FPS. Why are you doing exclamation 60 FPS? That's as much as you're getting. Sir Nicholas says, what are nerds? You want to know what nerds are, chat? Deleted. 98%. That's what they are, Sir Nicholas. 98 out of 100. Only 2 more until they're gone forever. Alright, you have to be cool, because he goes first. I didn't mean to switch. Whoops. It's okay, I don't like doing damage anyway. He can just have it. Right up the middle. Split him in two. Well, I might not like this. Using Sif strats, I really am. By the way, there's still more to do at Sin's Fortress. So we need to go back to Sin. Oh boy. Huh. Interesting. How hard? It wasn't that hard to get here. Right? 24K is a full level though. I don't know what the golden ones are yet, so hang on. I gotta play this cool, chat. I know it might, you know what it is. But hold tight. I want to spin my level, because I don't even know what this is. But it's yellow. That's all I know. I can go sit, I only have to kill one guy to get there, so it's worth playing this precautiously. That's not a word, but it is now. .36 strength, inching closer to 40. Could use some more health now too. I'll probably do health and strength next. Maybe I'll just pump a couple into health. Because the higher we get, the more souls it takes. Okay. See? That was worth. Alex didn't see the Easter egg. I have been the Easter egg. Huh. Okay. Never mind. Okay, that being said, doesn't change my decision to do what I did. Heavenly caution tape. Sealed by the great Lord's power. You are not prepared to fight here. Go back. Hey, look. So, are you guys playing alongside me or something? Are you guys, the real notes are here. Look at the real notes. These are both 0. Did you guys do this? Are there people that are just following me in the game? That's exactly what I said to do, and they're both fresh. Bonfire ahead. It's true. I'll give that one a thumbs up, because I did say. And I'll give that one a thumbs up. You missed one. Did somebody change this one? Nope. Nope. You really think anyone in this chat owns an obscure, unpopular game like Dark Souls? I mean, I thought everyone was boycotting it until they added the easy mode. That's all. There is a creature down there that I don't recognize. Chat, should I go back to Sin's Fortress or go into actual Anor Londo? And actually, can I go back to Sin's Fortress from here? I assume I can go back the way I came. You want me to do Anor Londo? You don't like... I thought Sin's Fortress was the best area in the whole game. I did not finish it. There was... like, I could spin the wheel and make the pinball go a different way. Plus, the Onion Knight was there. I'm going back. I'm tired of doing every area 40%. Tired of doing every... just because I beat a boss doesn't mean the area's done. Yesterday, I got trashed on for not going into Sin's Fortress, and now that I want to go back, getting trashed on again. You guys just want to see the credits. Take me back. Thank you. You look like somebody out of Dante's Inferno. No, we just want to see you fight hard bosses. Well then, why are you watching Dark Souls 1? But just kidding. Nah, it's great. I actually really like the bosses in Dark Souls 1 so far. There has not been one boss that I did not like. Because nothing will compare to Iron Spider and Dragon God. That'll change? That's okay. I said so far. I did not say that the whole game. I said so far. I like Ceaseless. I didn't dislike Ceaseless. I beat him on the second try. Ceaseless was like, if Dragon God was not the worst boss ever created. Every boss in this game had like a parallel in Demon Souls that was somehow worse so far. Gargoyles had Maneater. Even Pinwheel. Pinwheel, okay. So, all jokes aside, chat. All jokes aside. This is for real. When I first saw Pinwheel... How are you blocking all this? Okay, you're good at this game. But I'm better. When I first saw Pinwheel, and I saw him do the split... my first instinct was... Demon Souls knowledge of the, what was the Puppet Master fight? Fool's Idol. Fool's Idol in Demon Souls, if you don't know, not including the old man at the top of the church. Forget about him. Pretend that that's not a thing. Just the fight. Fool's Idol does the split morph thing, except every time Fool's Idol splits, the body inhabits a different Fool's Idol figure. So, my first thought when I saw Pinwheel was, oh, this is the same fight. So I assumed when Pinwheel split, that Pinwheel was actually teleporting to the other side of the room. So I was going and hitting the mimic pinwheels, thinking that it was the same as Fool's Idol, and I was confused why I couldn't find the right one. Turns out, he doesn't move. He just creates copies and stands in one place. Yeah, and also doesn't shoot, like, blue heat-seeking arrows at you from across the church, while also creating traps in the ground that freeze you in place. I want to jump down this so bad. I also want to jump across here so bad, but I don't know what to do first. I think if I jump down, I can just come back up. So let's do that first. Please don't die. That tickled. Sniper. Sniper crossbow. Dude, look at that Estus. I gotta get used to that. Look at that Estus. I 100% thought that was gonna kill you. It would kill any ordinary mortal. But I am no mortal. But I am no man. Behold! When was the last time you guys watched the entire Lord of the Rings extended edition? Back to back to back. Whee! Help! I want him to live. You can live. For a while longer still. I'm not trying to kill that one yet, because I want to push the lever. Let's try, which way is it going already? This way. Is he gonna go back to business? Or did I interrupt him? Hello, Ghost. Hey, get out of here, Ghost. I might have to go just touch, the bonfire. This is the way I want it to go. And hit that dude having a smoke break against the wall. Maybe he'll go back to it if I just go farther away. It's possible. Does not open from this side. Okay, well I need to figure out how to go around. I remember this square room and making fun of it because it was square. Beware the spikes. Actually going down sucks right now because I think he stopped the pinball machine. I stopped the pinball machine. For good. So how do I go from here to the bonfire again? To reset it. How do you not trigger the trap? Do you just roll at the right time to dodge the arrows? Am I doing this right?
Hiss with me, sisters.
Oh. I can't get off the message screen! Yeah, no, this is the right way. That's how you know you're going the right way. Can I do this again? Can I duplicate my success? It had to happen at least one time, right? Oh boy. Hello. Hello, Firekeeper. So much armor. Just makes the fall hit that much harder. That's one way to reset the pinball machine. The game is telling you to go back. Back to Anor Londo. At least it's an easy run. This area is cool, though. Why is he backtracking? Because I just want to see the rest of the level. I never played this game before, and I know I beat the boss in that area. For all I know, there could be another one. But there could be more, like, loot. There could be more treasure. There's at least more secrets. I just want to see the rest of the stuff. I need to go back to, Blighttown, too, for the same reason. Because I left like half of the swampy area unexplored, period. Is your FPS lower when your cam is on? Kinda. Not for me, for you, yes. And I think, unfortunately, that's just Logitech. Yeah, it is slightly lower. Good eye, good eye. I could probably just lower the resolution of my cam, and that would probably fix it. Let me just do that real quick. Close? Not quite. Alright, let's see if that makes it any better. Let's see if this makes it any better. Testing? No, I think it's still faster. It's still watchable. But it's not quite 60. Oh well, it was not meant to be. Anyway. Very quiet here now. Don't do the jump. Don't do the jump, just go. So much overkill. Also, where am I? Huh. Where am I indeed? Well, I see my souls not far below. Most curious. Chad, how did they get there? You know? And why did I get here? This was a big mistake. Alright, there's only one way to go. God Gamer has arrived. Okay, God Gamer is allowed a couple of traps, a couple of bolt arrows up the ass, a couple times, at least, per stream. All right, Pinball Boy. I need to figure out how to get to the pinball room. I think best case scenario is just tag myself here. That way I don't have to go all the way back to Anor Londo. How did you die here? Well, never mind. I see that there's a lot of deaths here for good reason. Well, I was going the right way before. Okay. I love watching the bloodstains. They're fantastic every time. Chad, what do you think the odds of being able to jump into that window Jason Bourne style are? Hmm? Probably very slim to none. That's going all the way back to the Bourne Ultimatum. The last good Bourne movie. I'll be honest, I don't even remember the plot of the self-titled, self-styled Jason Bourne. All right, we have to go this way and not get pushed off. Didn't get a good jump. Still fine. Jason Bourne buys groceries. Everybody buys groceries. Eventually. All right, where's the room? Not here. This is just a treasure. This is just a secret treasure spot. Nice bite. Good poise. I respect it. Alright, we're looking for the pinball room. I love all these elevator spots that don't elevate. Looks like you could jump down there though. Praise you, Sean. I'm kind of wandering in circles. No, this is the right way. This is the right way. We're here. We made it. Okay. Now. There it goes. Let's see if it actually did what I wanted it to do. Can I make it down the pit afterward though? To find out. Uh-oh. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. The one that I wanted to go down is... I don't know. We've never pushed it down that way either. Bite. It just falls into the void. Okay, the one I wanted to go down is not this one. Is it this one? Wasn't it already going down this one? Yeah, it was already going down this one. I didn't have to turn it. Who turned it? Because, yeah, he popped open... This is the snake hole room. And it breaks open this door. And creates... Not only a shortcut, apparently. Well, I don't know. It might just be a dead end. Hold your tone. Master. It's Master.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
Sorcery, huh? I don't think that helps me much, but I'm still willing to attempt. Definitely trying to get me to imprison myself there, I can already see. It's locked. Be wary of grief. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. I feel like I'm reading the lyrics to an ancient hymnal. Be wary of grief. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Amen. Well, praise it. I can't. This is the best I got. You know what? It would take too much work. I also don't remember what he was wearing. There it is. He's back for one last cameo, and this is the best he got. I've seen better. actually never got the praise the sun emoji. True story. Hope that all that changing was worth it just for that one dumb joke. Okay. Back to being Mossdad. So I need the key, but also there is a cage possibly meant for me right here. Just noticed that there was ambient breathing beneath me. You are now enslaved. The Kinshi stream begins now. No, but the Kinshi stream will actually begin, like, probably this weekend. So I need to go, up. See, there was an NPC back here, and you guys did not want me to... I'm not sure if Snake did it, or if Boulder did it. Is this safe? We never ran up here. I've probably been up here, but we never technically ran up here. Was it worth it?
A ring of steel protection.
Boost defense versus physical attacks. It grants its wearer protection by boosting defense. Of the many legends surrounding the Night King, Rindle, one of the more well-known speaks of his standing down a giant drake and slashing it to pieces. When do I unlock third ring slot? Do I ever get more fingers in this game? So I just have 2 fingers the whole game? One on each hand? People in RPGs only have 2 fingers. This is well documented. Are you aware there's 1 ring finger on each hand? 1 finger. What, did they take my measurements before the game began? You ever try to wear someone else's ring? Alright, now I'm trying to figure out, chat, how to get to the bottom. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Safely. Keyword is safely, because I could just jump. That would work. Did he move? Wait, no, there's 2 of them. Could there be 3 of them? Maybe, but I only see 2. So they're both facing that way. Looking for a door, just trying to like third person peek. Don't see anything, but that doesn't mean I can't just jump down. I mean, I could just jump down and land on this dude. There's gotta be another way. I swear it's gonna be like that cage takes you down there. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Maybe if I just, remember those little holes that I kept thinking were elevator holes? Maybe I just gotta get brave and jump down one of them. But how do I... Who's following me? Can everyone stop playing the game now so that only I play? I remember this part. I am very much enjoying the new Estus upgrades. Uh-oh. No, shouldn't be this way. Ooh, hold on. How to get over there? Ah! Why? Who turned it? Who turned it? I want to go that way. Hold on, I can do that. Wait for it. Wait a little longer for it. It doesn't roll past, it just bounces off the wall. Now go. This streamer has acquired depth perception. One-handed, no shield. Very brave. Very brave. Nice bench. Drop down to what? Or secret tunnel with stairs and not an illusory wall. Ooh, there was more. This looks risky.
It was not risky.
Sorcery. Shh. Full set. Hat worn by the secret sorcerers at Vinheim Dragon School. They secretly work with sound-based spells and never reveal themselves. And we found Hush. This is mask all noises of the caster. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Cute. Very cute. There he is, there he is. That's the face everyone loves. Oh, look at what we have here. The door. Found the other side. Hey, Sheath the Worst, what's up? Beautiful, thank you. All right, let's go jump down some holes. I guess, because this is another secret place. Also with treasure. Wow, half a bar, or half a full bar. Slumbering lots of rings in this area too. This ring was secretly worn by a certain surreptitious sorcerer at Vinheim Dragon School. Engraved with an everlasting dragon in silent slumber, masks all sound emitting from its wearer. So they have a spell or a ring you can use to be a ninja. Now how do you get to that one over there? There is some secret treasure that way. And also I'm kind of stuck. Unless there's a illusory wall around. Oh, hang on. Oh. Am I actually beneath the cages? I think this is how I get to where I'm going, but it's gonna take some falls to get there. Is this just a different pit, or is it the same pit? This is about to get ugly either way. Do you really just jump? Hold on. Okay. This is my life now.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
The problem is I'm gonna aggro the second one and then die. Okay, if I try to go over the spikes, I feel like they're gonna insta-hit me, because I want to drop down and do damage. That's what I want. But I'm afraid, like, touching the spikes is gonna somehow hurt. I would love to do a drop attack to initiate this fight. But it seems like the open spot on the end is where it wants me to drop. So I have to do a calculated effort here. I think if I just go between. I could try a backstep. That might work. I haven't used a backstep the whole game. Got him. That worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. Soul of a brave warrior. Demon Titanite. And I'm in a tar pit. I now realize what this is beneath me. Picked up a scythe. That's definitely somebody's favorite weapon, nerds. You probably dress like the Grim Reaper, too, while you're role-playing. Wait, no, that's the Great Scythe. This is more like a halberd. Okay, I joke, but I actually kind of like that rotation. I like the overhead light attack. That saves you in a ton of hallways. And if you follow it up, you get a sweep. Both light attacks. It's pretty good. Heavy, big sweep. Okay. Okay. I take it back. Hello, Ghost. I feel like heavy armor is probably going to be to my detriment down here. This seems like where all the demons hide. Leaving some nice squishy footprints. This why is there just a dead snake? I'm not RP walking. This is as fast as you go with... I knew someone was gonna say it. Without sprinting, this is as fast as you can go. Oh, well. Angry boys. Angry boys. I wonder if I can block this demon. He can't get to me. Those pillars are very carefully put there so you can't drag him back. But he's trying. How am I supposed to deal with you two? You two and this demon boy.
Hiss with me.
Ow. Be wary of dead end. Bravery ahead. Okay. It's two in a row. There's two in a row. You know what? I'm still mid-rolling in tar. I just have to time it well. Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. That was very lucky. scary. Very scary. I get hit by the tail if I dodge through. Oh, the other one's aggroed. Oh. I'm not doing very much damage at all. Even two-handed. He's hitting the wall. Here comes the other guy. I think they just gave them way more health than any of the other same versions of them. Because the first one that I dropped was way easier than these two. The funny part is, I need him to come a little closer so I can use this wall to my advantage. He's gonna jump. They haven't jumped a lot. Whoops. Overhead. He didn't do the overhead. If he does, I remember the strats. He's gotta do he needs to do the overhead. Tail. Overhead. He's not doing it. This is what always almost got me killed. I have to dodge away. Now I gotta heal. I can't dodge into that. I have to dodge. I am trying so hard right now. I only have one Estus left. Oh, he's blocked. Interesting predicament we find ourselves in here. We've traded sides. I'm too slow in the tar pit. Oh my god, this guy. Overhead. Do I dare heal the last time, or do I just take him? I think I gotta go. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Every time, dude. Last one. I don't have any stamina to do more attacks. I'm not sure what the proper strat here is. The tail whip always gets me on the other side. He's gonna jump? Is he gonna jump? Do something! I missed? Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Now I gotta figure out how to get down there. Dude, that guy is pumped full of HP. And also has the weirdest rotation out of all the repeating elites. Oh yeah, I guess, is that item down there gone? I guess it is. He didn't pick up the item. Probably an upgrade material. They're always like demon titanite. I don't know how to get back down there. Four arrows. Okay, I mean, it's right there. Just jump. First, though, let me take you out. That was my second death in this fortress? Oh, that sucks. Could have been the one death machine. 3? Oh. Alright, do we want to get crafty? I would like to get crafty. I need to get just down there. Now what? Now I need to go lower. I don't remember how I did that, though. Have I ever tried dropping down this to see what happens? No, I have not until now. I think this is actually right, believe it or not. There's still 2 demons down there that I have to figure out how to deal with. We're gonna take some chunky health. Just getting there. I think this is where the first one was. Okay. He's dead. I never played a Dark Souls game, but when I get my new computer, I'm playing the whole series. Best of luck to you. What does Dark Souls go on sale for? I think they go on sale. I don't know if all of them do, but some of them do. Remaster's a little newer. I know Dark Souls 2 goes for cheap. Alright, well, rip golden item, but I get my souls. At least. Which was a decent number. Alright, so I think first sweep I have to dodge back because of the tail whip. He hits you with the tail too. Or you can try and time your dodge to the right. But that's harder. Oops. Only get 1 hit in, by the way. And then he jumps. You have to just get in there and dodge. He didn't do a follow-up. He's so spastic. Oh, I thought he was jumping away. Okay. I got you. That was a good hit. Jebaited. Hey, get jebaited. Hey, get jebaited. Ooh, he missed. I got real lucky. Found the strat, by the way. Found the strat, finally. Took a few tries. Sometimes he quick. Sometimes he quick. Sometimes he fast. Get a little space. I need to go around him on the right-hand side, and then we can finish this off once and for all. Tail still hits me. Just poise it! Alright, now let's see what we missed on the other guy. Demon Titan. I missed one whole Demon Titanite. That's gonna come back to bite me. Whoo-wee. That was a big fight for a two-hander. He took more hits than the last boss I fought. I did it. Master. Master. The master is above right now, right? Yeah, master is directly above. But is it just saying master because you came in here and beat these two guys for no reason? Maybe. You guys hear, was that stomping always there? I feel like it's getting louder. I think that's just the pinball, but the Boulder sounds crazy. Spoonless Alakazam, back for 5 months, says still upset. What are we still upset about? Thank you for your 5 months of sub. You thought this was... Okay. Hey, guys. You thought this was over, chat? It's only just begun. There's a snake down here? For what? Who's this guy? Why is he back in? He's just going off screen left. All right, see you later, I guess. How am I supposed to deal with this? I'm getting sniped. And I got a snake boy down here. Okay, I guess this is one way to do it. Is he gonna... He can't follow you through this. No way. Mistake was made. 3? There's 3 snipers up there. I feel like this is harder than the other room that I just cleared. Ow. They are ready at all times. Okay, he's done it. The pain is over. The demons are dead. We can get out of this tar pit. Maybe. Yes, I think we can. I'm sorry, I was trying really, really hard, and I think it paid off. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else down there, but we just, hilariously, it seems like the only reason you go down there is for the shards, and I missed one, so... Today I learned you can punch on the ladder, so that's cool. A large soul of a proud knight. I was gonna hit this anyways. I was definitely gonna hit that anyway. Giant ahead. Huh. This must be the way that you climb up to the pinball, dude. Okay, chat, you're allowed to say yes or no on this. Is there anything else that I need this giant for? Yes or no? What a thrill. No, yes. Yes or no? Yes, he's kind of cute. Yes and no. She's the worst says, what petty and long-standing grudge do you hold against a company or object? I'll think about that one. The Tyrannosaurus for 6 months says, now you know. 30 minutes ago. What did I learn? You told us we could say yes. Wait a second. This is not the pinball giant. This is a different guy. Right? This is different. Oh, this is the bell giant. Is it? This is the gate giant. Never mind. I didn't know there was a third giant. Am I really gonna kill the gate giant? Okay, let it be known that he attacked first. That's the sound it makes anytime the dodge god appears on screen. More Titanite chunks. Okay, I guess I'll be able to use them maybe. Maybe not. Praise the sun. So we just basically came up and killed this guy just because he did his job admirably, and now you can jump off the castle if you really want to. How did he even get up here is the real question. Who feeds him? Now you must take his place. There were so many little secrets that I didn't even do. You guys were like, hey, move on. Hey, we're done here. There's nothing cool here left. You beat the boss. Look at all this cool stuff. Where do I go next? I'm thinking, is there another the pinball guy, I guess. We can kill pinball guy, or I can pinball something else. Hang on, there was one place. There's one place down the ladder. I just need to get back to the pinball area. How do I do that? Isn't this just outside? Yeah, this is just outside. Speaking of, where's Onion Bro? If I kill pinball guy, I can talk to Onion Bro somewhere. Okay, that's a good objective. Let's go. Well, you don't have to go all at once. You can do it little by little. I don't remember which way anything is. From the very beginning of this fun house. Okay. Now, I gotta repeat my tricks. If I can still impress everyone. This is where the hole was. Why doesn't this stay open? In my first playthrough, I never discovered the bonfire on the fortress. Well, Mr. Funky, luckily I have. So that's good. Sucks to be you, though, for that purpose. Ooh, almost sucks to be me. Is Onion Bro gone? I don't remember there being two of these dudes here. No, he's still there. He's still there. Self-building walls. No, he's not there. He's already gone. So he's already moved. Where did he move to? I haven't even turned off the pinballs. I just moved them. Weakness is no longer kicking because he just moved. All right. He's got a new home in the suburbs. I want to go back up there. but I don't want to get rolled on. Question. What is that? It's gone. Yes. Yes. Goodbye. That's a glitch. Someone used a miracle. Oh, I see. She's the worst. Ass. Grudge against company or object. Petty and long-standing. Well, it's not against a company as much as it is against a location. As much as you guys know I love my Wendy's. Right? I can't deny. However, there was one Wendy's previously, not here, not in Vegas, that did not know how to make a grilled chicken sandwich. 3 separate occasions, I would go and ask. I was just in the mood for a grilled chicken sandwich. They would have a special one. Every time, all 3 times, they would come back fried. However, it was always a different one. So one time I got like a spicy fried chicken sandwich. One time I got just a default fried chicken sandwich. And the 3rd time I got one of their specialty fried chicken sandwiches when I asked for grilled. All 3 times, and they would repeat it back to me grilled. I was so petty about this that I actually was the guy that on the bottom of the receipt went to the website at the bottom of the receipt, typed in the exact store location, and left a sarcastic, angry review of the service from that particular Wendy's 3 times. Because I didn't open the bag until I got home. Also, I will tell you right now, I am never, if my order's wrong, I am never taking it into the store. I don't know why. I can't call it social anxiety, call it whatever you want. I don't want to upset the people that cook my food. So I don't want to, I never will take my order back unless it's at like a real restaurant. It's actually not social anxiety. I just still believe that if I make someone who works at Wendy's angry enough, I don't know what they're capable of. Where am I gonna move this? Do I need to move this anywhere else? For real, just tell me. Because I already bust open the, well, I want to bust open the wall one more time. Because dude's in there. How do I get, I wasn't ready. Did it open it? Let's just let it go one more, just in case that one didn't count. Hang on. There was another reason to push this. There were 2 reasons to push this. Watch this. Okay, down this hallway, there was a ladder. You stay up there. Down this hallway, there is a ladder. How do I get these pinballs out of this hole? Or else, why does this ladder exist is the second portion of the question. There's a ladder that goes here, so it stands to reason that these 2 pinballs are blocking. Unless this is just like a hiding spot. You don't, but the wall opened. Well, I mean, yeah, this has been punched since I first got here. Why is this even here? Already been in this, except there's the elevator. If you fell down the hole before the walls were in, oh, it's just like an extra trap. It's just a mouse trap. Just in case. I didn't even see that as a hole that could be fallen into. It was already full when I first got there. All right, we gotta find two things. One, ya boy. We got two dudes. Kill Pinball Giant and also save Master. But if I kill the Pinball Giant and they rebuild the wall with magic, then what? I definitely don't have the key yet. So, if they rebuild the wall, I'm gonna be pissed. It's locked, so there's a key around somewhere. Giant will respawn like the wall? I would hope so. All right, maybe the Giant's got the key. I don't know. Don't tell me who's got the key. I'm not asking. I guess I'll go kill the Pinball Giant now. I just gotta remember how to get back to him. Probably the elevator that I didn't take just now would have been a good start. Close. All right. This area is really cool. I do like the zone a lot. Why you just switched? No! Woo! Oh! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Good drink. Good drink. Okay. Now, as I was saying. I need to get to the pinball. This door's unlocked now. This door's unlocked now. Wait, that's... How do you get up there? Where does this shortcut even go? You unlock the shortcut, but why?
Sin's funhouse, where the fun never ends.
No. That's the wrong way. For sure. Secret. Oh, I'm having so much fun, chat. I'm having like so much fun in here. Isn't that a message through the wall? Yes. Okay. I know how to get up there. I don't need to be up there. I need to go outside. But like, seriously, I want to play video games. Who has time for that? I need to go outside. Not like this, though. This way? That seems familiar. Good start. Keep going. Looking good. Upstairs. Ooh. Too slow. Still. Hey, he's done it. He did it. This is what we were looking for the whole time. It's named Sin's Fortress so the snakes can pronounce it easier. Did I jump this? Did I ever jump this?
What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit.
Broke my table.
That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out with your soul searching.
I like how no one addresses my looks. It's good.
There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink, you see.
Didn't you
End of story.
just
You bloody fool.
tell me that you were gonna help me? Did that offer get taken away in the last few seconds? Firebomb, green blossom. Anything that is unique here? Special Titanite shards. Fancy. Great swords, axes, shields, arrows, meme armor. I'm shocked this doesn't... Hold on. Let's do a compare. 57 physical defense, 21 poise, and then 34, 24. Resist. 57, 21, 34, 24. 57, 21, 34, 24.
Nothing at all. Fine then.
Yeah, not even close, buddy. Not even close. I would just buy that for the fashion.
Oh yes, it's you. What is it?
2 rings, lightning defense, magic defense, 15 grand each. Might be worth just buying those now while I got the souls. The Katarina armor is 10, 20, 34. I don't think I need it. He sells his own armor. Is this the armor he's wearing? Appears to be. Countless knights of Berenike, once extolled as the mightiest of mighty, became undead and ventured to Lordran. But their journey was for naught, as they went hollow and became a threat to all undead. Onion. Outside of Katarina, it's ridiculed for its onion-like shape, infuriating the proud knights, but the masterfully forged curved design makes it very effective for parrying. I think I want to buy both of these. Just in case. I'm never coming back to this guy. These might suck. These might not be worth it. It's only one level up anyway.
But nothing will come of it. And I should know.
All the way down we go. Step by step. Kebab Slob says, them boulders. What of them boulders, you know? What of them? Back for 14 months in a row. That was just, you know, that was just good attacks on your part. Thanks, Kebab Slop, for 14 months of sub. Syntax Squid is also in there with the tier 1. Thank you for the new sub, Syntax. Ooh. The note was true. There was a cage key down here, and I have been looking over here, not realizing that there... I actually didn't see the loot when I was standing on the precipice. Believe it or not. But yeah, thanks for the subs, dude. You just wasted money. Were you aware that souls are infinite? Inflation is rampant here in Dark Souls 1. Because all you have to do, I'm gonna release a book, How to Make Money in Dark Souls Worlds. Sit at bonfire, then kill enemy. Then sit at bonfire, then kill an enemy. And they will produce infinite sources of money. It's crazy. I have no Estus, so we are in a bit of a pickle. I'm gonna take my own advice. Sick. All right, now we're ready to unlock the cages. We got keys for the cages, and we got the giant, who we should probably tackle first. So let's do giant first, and then go from there. Wait, who did Etalyx kill? Who haven't I killed? Like 3 people. Oh my god, he's still in Sin's Fortress. Listen, I was told this is the best area in the whole game. And by God, I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna see every nook and cranny. It's your boy. Whoop. So angry, he's gonna fall off the ledge. Nice lock on. Sorry about that, but you did strike first. Okay, so there was a small part of me that there was like a 1 in 4 chance of the cannonballs going the right way. Luckily for us, oops, she doesn't know. Didn't read message. I already read it the first time through. Did they change it? What, do you want me to read a rough draft of every message before they get sent? Listen, I'm not Dark Souls editor. You gotta pay if you want me to proofread your notes. Every single time you change like 2 words. Hey, try it now. No, it's way bad. It changes the tone of the entire paragraph. No, but you don't understand. The main character is supposed to be somber here because he lost both of his parents in the fire, okay? So you gotta keep that in mind when you're reading this. It'll enhance it. You're free.
Oh, heavens. Thank you.
Oh, heavens.
And I'd love to resume my travels, but I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Nobody even uses that lame-ass shrine anymore, okay? Nobody even goes there anymore ever since Firelink Shrine Priestess died. We got a new Firelink Priestess in town. She's up in Anor Londo. Let's go there instead. The place is way cooler. Alright, your boy's been freed. I think everything that I know of to do here has been done. NPCs unlocked. It is time to go back to everyone's other favorite, best area in the whole game, Blighttown. So, Blighttown, to get there, I gotta just go to the entrance of this particular area. Which you, of course, do by... Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Getting closer. Getting warmer. Also, we will be able to see that NPC on the way back anyway. How do you get out of here? How do you leave? Solved it. Hey, where's Onion Knight? Okay, spoiler this, chat. Is Onion Knight actually here in this map somewhere? Because I don't think he is. My instincts say he's moved on. Oops. I wish there was a calculated. That was a very calculated death. I was just trying to use all the tools at my disposal. You may have missed the encounter. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, but can't be helped. Not sure. Why did you do this? Just go. Always the answer. It's probably is because I just like beat the boss and moved on and didn't even stop to talk to. You know what? To be fair, Onion Knight didn't stop to talk to me, so. Ding dong. Yes! Yes! Good job, Chad. You got another one. Ooh, guess who's down here? This is very useful, potentially. No, it's not. Not as useful as I wanted it to be. I think I only found one twinkling.
That's an odd ember you have there. I know what you were thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Wow, he actually doesn't want it. Interesting. You can modify lightning spear. With undo. No. That's just to undo. Okay, not what I want. I need two. I need a second Twinkling Titanite for this. Or why do they have to use the same thing? Because it would be cool. It would be fun to use the Stone Greatsword soon, because I need 40 strength and I'm almost there. It would be like fun to try that out. What's the one that takes 50? This needs Dragon Scale. We have one of two Dragon Scale. I don't remember where I found that. But yeah, those are the three weapons I'm interested in currently.
Be careful.
Let's see if he has anything to say. Maybe he's got some good advice before.
Well, I'll use it. Need any? I know little of the Darkroot Garden, although I've heard rumors of a divine blacksmith.
Maybe that's who you're supposed to take the item to?
Stumped in the catacombs, seek him for divine weapons.
Divine weapons.
I'll be seeing you then.
All right, so what's the fastest way to Blighttown? I'm thinking out loud. 'Cause if you go down here, you go to Darkroot, and I know there's a long cut. There's a long cut to Darkroot through that loops back around all the way to Crystal Giants and where I fought the Hydra. But that leads to places I don't want to go. So I need to figure out how to get back to the Valley of the Drakes. And that will take me back to Blighttown. Don't answer this. Chat answers this. Don't answer this. Chat answers it. Don't answer this, chat. Chat answers it. What's the name of that armor? This is stone armor. Stone. Well, we can go back to Firelink at least and check out the new guy. Oh, I know how to get where I want to go. You have to go through New Londo. I have the shortcut from there. Alright, let's see if Firelink changed since last we were here. Does this place still suck?
Ah. Oh, you. Have you seen Milady? Oh, blast, where might she be? And would she be safe?
Man, Bell's going off the hook today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometime.
What do you sell again? Spells. Yep. No thanks. No thank you. I don't think we've seen her since we apparently saved her from the, I think we got a tip somewhere, but we killed her Hollow Knights and then talked to her, and then she went somewhere. So where's, don't, listen, never mind. I'm just gonna stop asking questions. I'm trying to find the Magic Man. He might be, what, they had to make this, like, a maze. Magic Man. Magic Man. Where is the Magic Man? He told me he would be here at Firelink Shrine. But guy is a liar. He's not even here, by the way. Why does my timeout not even work? Do you have better Twitch TV, Kairotobi? If you have better Twitch TV installed, then you should just be able to left click on somebody's name. Or default is right click. Okay, the Magic Man does not seem to be here. However, check out these parkour skills. Never mind. Okay, is he actually not here? Oh, there he is!
Hello there. I was expecting
Literally
you.
hiding.
As promised, I will share my sorceries. I'm afraid that you are unable to learn sorcery. The basic framework, you see, it cannot be taught. Oh, do not fret. Life isn't all about sorcery. You will find your own way. Don't frown with regret. Peer forward with your head high. Hello there. Glad to see you alive.
I can't kill every NPC in the game. P.S. This dude's gone, I just realized. He said it might be time to do something myself, and then now he gone. So, interesting. I don't remember his name. I'm gonna call him Pavel. He's kind of like a Pavel to me. Yes, I see that chat is apparently being bad if they have to be told to be good. So, thus, I have not really been reading chat as of late. Doc WBC gifted a sub to Heretic Anchorite. Hey, thanks, Heretic, for hanging out. Appreciate you, Doc, for the gift sub. That's very nice. Bones 00 is back for 16 months as well with the Prime. Welcome back, Bones. And thank you for your generous subscription. Alfred already says, how are you, Tal? Seeing you play Dark Souls for the 4th day in a row is a little concerning. Yeah, I know. I would be concerned too if I saw anybody getting as good at video games as I am. Uh-oh, do we have a new high score setter here? Uh-oh, he's gonna beat my record. Slow down. Still live from yesterday. I could be. I am in Blighttown. Kairatobi has to mod chat alone and manage the Souls log at the same time. The good news for Kairatobi, I think, is that... Oops. Hold on. The good news for Kairatobi. Good news for Kairatobi is I'm not really dying as much now as I was before. As I was saying. The good news for Kairatobi. The rest of the mods either hate Dark Souls or they just don't know what is a spoiler. Which is fair. So it's hard to, like, time people out if they don't know. All right, we here. Blighttown, we have arrived. Now, you might be wondering, Etalyx, why did you come back here? I don't know. No, I know. Down at the very bottom of this area, there are possibly things I am interested in. That we have not seen. Okay. All right. Actually, God. This bug is God. Huh. Are you? Nope, you're fine. Okay. All right. Yep. Seems about right. There it is. He's hanging on. He's trying, guys. He's trying. Me trying to kill a mosquito. Me trying to... I mean, this is a mosquito. That's true. Okay. They are strangely hard to deal with right now. This is the Dark Souls 1 of the Dark Souls series. Accurate. Whoa. Alright, drop me off in the swamp, Mom. I'm only gonna be playing Pokemon here for like 4 hours. You come pick me up after, okay? I wanna get my new gym badge today. We're fine. Okay, Dad Moss is no more. We're going fast roll, and we're going probably tattered. Ooh, no, Gold Hymn is better. I think we're going full Ring Wraith. 94 poison resist. Don't need either of these rings. Well, yeah, I don't need either of them right now. Though we might later. Let's add defense versus physical. HP, maybe, I don't know. Boost item discovery. Balance on poor footing. Gain footing on poor ground such as swamps. Bingo. Seems good. Okay. I'm going for a swim. My skin's too pasty white. I don't want to burn today, so this is my swimming attire. Don't make fun of me. I don't have self-confidence either, so I want to make sure nobody recognizes me at the public pool. Still mid-rolling, even with robes on. Interesting. How's that even allowed? Oh. I like how that's a fire whip. How? I don't think I took damage, but I did get pushed back as if I took damage. How much do I weigh right now? 20.1 out of 65. Huh. 20.1. I bet it's sword. Sword is 8, shield is 3. It's 11 by itself. I guess I would have to leave ring on to fast roll. Oh well, the poison resist kind of makes up for it because I can just scoot on through here without really slowing down, which is very nice. Arrows are weightless. They are weightless. All right, this is why we're here, chat. I have not been to this side of the public pool yet. So we're just gonna take the scenic route. Because who knows what treasures are waiting for us. Like large Titanite shards. I see treasure. So is it worth killing all these guys if you get large Titanite shards? I mean, I know you don't always. Not a bad reward, though. But yeah, if you want to, if you find yourself timing out the same person over and over again, feel free to escalate. I don't want you guys to have to do 1 seconds forever. Oh boy. Hey, you like leeches? Here's about 12 of them. Alright, try and take one. Oh! Does blocking work? Yeah. Ow. Woo. Noticing a small pattern there. Good Estus. Very good Estus. Now, I am so spoiled. If Finally getting upgraded. I didn't know they spit. The last bug enemy that spit basically killed my sword. And I bought 2 repair kits for just such an occasion. How did you attack faster? Server. None of this is coastline. Okay then. Dead end this way. So what is server? Who knows? Server. A curved greatsword used in mysterious ancient rites, imbued with a frightful occult energy, which restores HP with each hit. What's funny about this is that HP is canon in the Dark Souls universe. So, like, if you think about it, that's, like, inscribed on a blade somewhere. In runes. This frightful occultic energy restores your HP. That's the lore. Like, HP is in the lore for Dark Souls. That's probably how they refer to each other's health. For some reason, I really like the texture on the swamp. Looks like the skin on chili that hasn't been stirred yet. It's gross. Stir the chili, please, before you eat them. I was looking forward to the German stream, but it's better to watch someone that won't lose to Pinwheel. Nobody tell him. Okay? Nobody tell him. Yeah, no, you're right. Welcome. Hey. Glad you're here. Thanks for popping in. Hold on, what did I, no, occult energy that restores HP. That sounded important. I got distracted. Uh, 107C dex scaling? So why is the requirement 24 if the scaling for dex is so much better? This is what it looks like, though. In case you wanted to see. So, step forward, swipe for the one-handed heavy. Interesting progression on light attacks. Good follow through on the heavies. How much HP does it restore? It says each hit. So this is apparently the Bloodborne sword. Let's see how much. May as well just walk around with it. It can't hurt, even if its damage is terrible. Because it's not upgraded, obviously. Gotta get used to this range. Jump. Jump. Not very much is the answer to, well, a little bit. I need more stamina. I'm just gonna die trying to heal. This is terrible. Probably not worth it. Wow, this sword is great. That's really good, guys. That's really good. I didn't sit at the bonfire here. Before we go further. I mean, this looks suspicious anyways. It's a big root. Bonfire is literally like 10 steps this way. Okay, maybe not that few, but close enough. I can just take the poison, I think. Here we are. Someone's already there, warming the fire for us. And I think we already pumped this one up. Have I been here? Have I been back here already? I assume I have. Oh yeah, it's just, why does it say good luck? This thing is actually garbage. I think every weapon that restores HP in any meaningful way is garbage to try to compensate for its, like, effect. However small it might be. As long as I don't get toxic, that's fine. Okay. I guess I could go look back here briefly. I don't think there's anything, though. Oh, never mind. You would be wrong. Jump. Whoop. Ah! I had not hit one. All right, I'm back. All right, we're back. Sometimes I hate this sword, even though it's, like, really good. Oh my god. I have 17, just use them. Don't get greedy. You've been collecting these for a reason. Alright, that's gotta be the only thing back there, hopefully. Loot on slug. Slug on table. Okay, do we have any more slugs on tables? Or can I go? Am I allowed to legally leave yet? I'm just waiting on poison to go down. Where we're going, maybe we won't need poison resist gear. Because we're going up. Out of the mire. Spoilers. Spoilers. Plank shield. Oh my god. It was right. Twin humanities. I can't time out those messages. This is the way they intended the game to be played, though. So these aren't, I don't consider this spoilers. They didn't intend the game for an audience to look over your shoulder and then tell you everything you're doing wrong and why. He doesn't know. Yet, well, now I got a chat message. Am I getting baited? You're doing it wrong. Here's why. And they're both pointing this way. I'm getting baited again. Is there a second illusory wall in here? Oh my god. I was gonna try it out too. For real. I was. And I got distracted by, like, ranting about the way the game was meant to be played. Curious that there would be a bonfire here. And a double humanity just before. Okay, but like, why didn't someone put a note inside the first illusory wall to tell you about the second one? That's all I'm saying. That's not the developer's fault. That's the gamer's fault. Okay? But there were 2 messages, so you should have known to hit it twice. Maybe they didn't know either. I'm assuming this is an optional area, or there's a second way to get in here. Either one wouldn't surprise me. The tree scared him. Yeah, it did. Okay, look. I got a double humanity, just use it. No, I don't need to yet, because I already have 9 Estus. Just wait. Just wait until you pop back here and need it. Okay, this is... You know what? Nobody's gonna poison me here, hopefully. It's time to go back. Back to the past. The way things used to be. I need Havel. And I need... Please. We back. We back. So I wonder how many other, like, hidden rooms are in this area. If you're gonna make 2. If you're gonna put 2 back to back, then there really could be an untold number of hidden rooms. Okay, I'm gonna guess... How deep is this? Oh my god. I'm gonna bet 5 deaths in here. With this quantity of bloodstains. There's so much, like, vertical loot. Oh my, there's some down there too. This falls. Does not fall. Eventually it falls. And here we go. We got 5 deaths. Anybody want to up that bet? I thought I saw some other loot up here that I wanted. Hold on. Where was the one trail that went 2 different directions? Okay, that's the beginning. That's secret tunnel. Okay, this one goes and connects in here. Okay, and then what? You just keep jumping down till you get to the bottom, but you miss all the stuff. Wait, there's stuff. I want that stuff first. Let's just start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. Cool. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I can already tell. Well, I got 9 Estus anyways from here. That looked like a pretty safe jump. What's that cricket? Hold on. Oh, that was higher up. How do I get to that one higher up? There's no way. Okay. Why am I even entertaining this idea? This notion. Where did the loot go? It's right above me, right? No? Is it? Chat, where am I? I am dizzy. I am physically getting ill. Want to hear a secret? No. You don't know anything that I could possibly want to know. Well, I got one thing. This is just mean. Why? This is just kind of mean. I feel like I've missed at least 3 things on the way down. Right? I see why it's called the Great Hollow, though. I mean, it's pretty great. Red Titanite chunk. Not sure if I have gotten that one before. Everyone patiently awaiting the next fall. I'm sure they won't have to wait long. Who that? Frog Boys. The frogs are back in town. All right, can I make this jump? I mean, I made the jump on the way over here, so one would think. No! No! I'm sinking into the quicksand! That actually scared me again. The tree branches scared me again. All right, the one, listen. I only dropped like 7,000 souls. So I'm gonna give it a try. I don't want this to, this doesn't count as part of my 5 guess. My 5 guess was 5 accidental deaths. How do you get, hang on. Is there a way to go over the middle of the hollow? There's a hole. Got him. Regen stamina faster. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Shaq as a genie with nerds asks, what is your drink of choice and why? You mean like refreshing beverage, or do you mean like alcoholic beverage? Either. My beverage of choice. My default beverage of choice is, I don't know. I'm really partial to, for alcoholic beverage of choice, I would say Wild Turkey, American Honey, and Coke. That's kind of like Old Faithful. Default beverage of choice, just Coke, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have an interesting regular drink to tell you about. That is a small bar. I think I know what armor I need to put on now. Can you chill? Okay. Smoke clouds, go away. I'm gonna roll off again. I'm gonna roll off again. I can feel it. What is you guys' choice of beverage besides water? Oh. Don't do it again. Start from here if you want to. How? Okay, now that I got that situation handled. What do you mean besides water? Tea? Yeah, I like cider too. I would also say cider. That would be a pick. Now, let's do the thing. We are looking, I guess, for curse resist. 8, 9, do I see 10? 10 or higher? Nope. $24, $35? I think 35 wins. Aren't the boots, like, differently named? What are the boots? Bloodstained skirt. Okay. I have curse resist gear equipped. Is it enough? Time will tell. You probably just skip this little encounter, if you can. I would assume just... Come on, game. Okay, thank you. Let's work together here. Is this remastered? It is. It is. When can I expect Death Stranding remastered? I'd love it if you released it at the same time as just the base game, so I only have to buy it once. The Game of the Year edition simultaneous would be cool, with all the DLC. Did I just go in a big circle? Finally, some bloodstains. Where have all the bloodstains gone? Bye. Well, I see why you jumped, I guess, because this looks kind of like a dead end. So, jumping is going to be mandatory. Good game, by the way. This is pretty good game. Okay, well, I guess I live here now. They wouldn't make this without a way to get out. big ladder. Why didn't they just put the... Who built these? Why didn't they just build them all the way up to the top? Oh, I missed so much loot, though. Like, all of it, actually. Oh, there's some. You want that one? Because that's... Nope, you don't. I guess... Okay. Guess you want this one. This one looks just as good. Here we go. What do you mean, here we go? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm along for the ride at this point. Okay, that was a very fast stain. Ooh-wee. All the way down, huh? I thought I saw loot on one of these edges. Did you, though, or was it just a hallucination? Ladder. Hey, there's a ladder. So you don't have to stay down here forever and die if you don't want to. I don't like this area. It gives me so much anxiety. Well, I'll handle it. Eventually. Eventually. Probably don't sprint everywhere. Alright, I think I got the loot that... No, I didn't. Here it is. This is the one I wanted. Oh, how badly do you want it, though? Now what? Down further, I guess. I mean, I got the bonfire, so I can get other loot that I missed when I die. I'm just checking my periphery. That looks like a death. Hang on, there. How do you get that one? You definitely have to fall. Hold on. My hands are getting sweaty now. I was doing great! I think... I started to become self-conscious as soon as I saw that next piece of loot and I realized I'm gonna have to do free fall. Where is it? Oh, I'm having like intense vertigo right now. Okay, straight ahead. Ready? Come on! Crabs? And there's crabs down there? Dancing crabs down there. Three more and I win a bingo. Okay, so, question. Did I miss any more loot up here? And what's the fastest way to skip those frogs that I mean, obviously you gotta fight the ones eventually that are a little lower. But if I can skip that, I would love it. He knows I'm here from so far away, though. Woo! Woo! Keep going, my man. Don't let him stop you. Oh, there's crystals. Ooh, there's crystals! No! Don't say I didn't try, I did. Don't say I didn't. Don't, this again. If you go this way, this is the point of no return. I see the loot. I can get to the loot. You could definitely make one of these jumps. I gotta go, I gotta... This is the only way from here. Unless you can somehow jump... Wait. There's no way you can clear it from here all the way to that route. Fine. I'll go down the ladder like a good boy and try to get this stuff next time. Only one way to find out. Now that's a huge gap. This is the baby way to go down. But I got stuck. Now what? Now what? Are there any still alive that I need to handle? Here is where I perished. I'm not really sure if it was the roll that did me in. Dear God. This one is impossible. There's 4. I'm gonna go way above five for sure. But like also, hey, there's a crystal. How do you even get over there before he disappears? Like this, I guess. Wait, no. Where am I? Yeah. This is where he was. He went this way, but he's gone now. So, you just have to do this immediately after dying? You have to just sprint over here as fast as you can? Alright, we're on the way. I don't know where I am. I mean, I know I'm in the tree. Okay, now I know where I am. Look for the ones on the periphery. Where's the loot that I can still reach? This is the frog zone. I don't want to be in the frog zone, though. I just want to go straight down. Maybe be on the other one? I can't be on the other one. Nice. Good. Now from here, there's a guy right there. Where was the guy that I was heading towards, though? There's another guy. Which guy should I go for first? There's the ladder. Hold on. Is it the same? Did I just look at the same guy? and think he was two different guys? I think maybe. Let's just go get him. I choose you. Now, I just need to get over to that branch, which is not this way from... Maybe it is. No, it's not. Am I stuck? No. No, I'm not stuck. Right? I just gotta go high. I might be stuck. Okay, well, there can only be one. There can only be one chance at success, and this... Where's the guy? We're looking for a shiny guy. I need to head towards him, but I can get on. I can jump off onto this. Where's the shiny guy? There he is. We're close. We're close. Beautiful. All that for a blue trunk. Was it worth it? That ain't even the hardest one. The hardest one is down below. Ooh. Yeah, how do you get that one? That's a big fall. Yeah, no matter how you swing this, this is the lowest spot that can possibly reach that. So the option A is spin to win and just roll off. Or option B is jump. And jumping gives you more chance of dying, I think. Also, I can't go anywhere here anyways. I have 7 Estus. I should have enough health. Let's just roll. Oh! So close. Quickly. Can't win them all. Now we just go down and die to that other one that we found last time. Oh, he fast. Oh, he's a fast one. I've got to make a jump. I've got to make sure these frogs don't sneak up on me until I figure out how to just bypass them altogether without even trying. Now, my souls beckon. So what's the actual way to get off this thing? Wait, was that it? Did I already get it? Oh. Nope. Still there. So what have I done wrong the last couple times? I fell off to the right. Yeah? Not again! I wasn't even going yet! I see how this could break a man. I see how this place could, in time, snap what little you hold on to, what you tell yourself before you sleep every night to keep you sane. I see now. This is a place of madness. Where's my boy? He gone. He was here, and now he gone. Now turn on invasions, you pansy. Maybe if you had a high enough IQ, you would know how invasions work in this video game. without resorting to name calling. I've already been invaded this stream. Alright, let's try this again. Round 2. At least I can't die on this one. But I can cry. Maybe I have to jump. Might just have to make the leap. Alright, if I die on this same loot again, I'm just gonna give up. Should I just go without the frogs? Who cares about the frogs? Well, I care about these two. They're rushing me, and I'm not ready. It's just like, okay, if I fall this time, I just don't want to fall off the same side. That's all. Where even are you supposed to go? There it is. There it is. I got an idea. What if I just go for this one? Oh, it turned me! This is what happens when you rebind your jump to the left thumbstick. Try and keep up, chat. Try and keep up. You can't keep up. Trying to find speedrun areas. That ain't it. We finally hit critical mass. We knew it was coming eventually. How many tabs you got open right now, Kairatopi? How many tabs? I want to know. This place. I just need to be patient, that's all. Not patient, though. I know what I need to be, but I know what I'm not. And I am not a patient man. This is now a great hollow stream. How does he vanish before I make it down there every time? It's amazing. What was the fast way off of this? I remember there was one. And it was not this. Easy. Easy. Now, where's the loot? This is the one that I've missed every time. Trying to roll, and I think rolling is still possibly the answer. But what? Oh, I need to up my Estus. I'm gonna take so much damage on this fall. I didn't even roll. I tried to wait till the last possible second to roll. Because I was rolling too early before, apparently. Where's the jump? So I can miss it again. Oh, not that way. Oh, they are suiciding left and right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's probably an easier way than the direction that I am choosing to go every single time. And yet, here I am again. This is it, right? That's it. All I gotta do is land. I quit. It literally just knocks you off the same way every time. All for you. How am I supposed to get there? I mean, it's too late now, but at least I know. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! I guess I'll be here for at least 5 deaths. See, look at him. He knows. That's where he is every single time. If you can just get to him. This is like a retelling. What? Gotcha. Gotcha. 10 deaths for what? But how do you get? How do you? Hold on. Maybe it is worth it. How do I get over there? A new objective. I have a new objective because that I could upgrade my sword with all those. Okay, so you start here. I think you have to go like I was doing before, down this way. But you have to go up, and that might be the impossible task. Oh, it's pushing. Oh, it's pushing. I don't think you can go up there. I mean, I can sprint, but I'm just gonna sprint to my death, so I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry, we'll be back. I see him. I see him, I know where to find him. I know where they live. Oh, this is Frogland. We don't want to go to Frogland. No more than we have to. Big fall. Big falls. Okay, so ignore that one stupid treasure and let's just go down. But not there, you know, casually, calmly go down. A 1, 2, and a 3. Looking good so far, Cheat. Keep it up. Somebody died. Good. You're stuck here now. Bad. You made a wrong turn. Guess I'll drink some Estus and hope for the best, because I think you literally are just stuck here. Okay. Only 2 Estus remaining. It'll be enough. Now take me down to the next zone, please. Carefully, cautiously, with as little curse as possible. Okay, this is where I always die. Okay, bad start. There he is. That's my boy. Got first day of school. Well, I gotta grow up sometime. I didn't say I'm never gonna get him. But for now... How did your AI navigate this? Where is the loot? Come on, mushroom bros! Can you go? Thank you. Next. Bye. Too bad every child learns at some point in their lives that umbrellas jumping off the couch do not slow your fall. Even though you think they will. For some reason. Uh-oh. Might have spoken too soon. Maybe, maybe not. Just go, I need to go up there. I don't think I can get there from here, but we can just casually go this way. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to drop down on that. It's right there. Okay. It was not all for nothing. Ow. Now what? Down, I guess? Down, down, deeper and deeper. There are more mushrooms and big dad mushrooms. And they're sending their scouts. Oh my god. I wonder if I do any more damage than I did last time. Man, I skipped over this entire part in my playthrough. I guess I was the one who didn't know. Everyone's the one who didn't know at some point. But maybe now you know. You get here by 2 secret walls inside the tree at the bottom of Blighttown. I'm genuinely shocked only one of you were able to follow me all the way up here. Don't spoil. They're watching the content. This is the stream is the spoil. I am in that zone right now. Wow, way to backseat, Etalyx. Spoilers for backwards VOD watchers. I want to kill these. Hold on. Wow. I knew the big ones hit for a lot. Didn't know you guys did too. Sounds like a Binding of Isaac enemy. they don't know. So, like, I can avoid them knowing. Things that make you wonder aloud. Listen, Chad, sometimes you gotta know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em, okay? And these three, no, they are no match for me. And they just want to give me 1,000 souls, so I'm on my merry way. They're paralyzed with grief over the loss of their children. So, duly noted that they don't drop what their forest friends drop, which was upgrade materials. These are just here to annoy you. Glad I didn't actually give that a real go, because that would have been very disappointing to learn after a harrowing combat. Uh-oh. Well. Huh. Ash Lake. Hang on. They're gonna show me that bonfire? And then, actually, sir, if you could stand in the line to the left here. Nah, but like, my family's over there. My family's over there, I need... Sir. Hello, old friend. Oh, good. I really thought there was gonna be like a mandatory boss fight first. He doesn't know about the invisible NPC that he might have killed. Or didn't do the prereqs for. Not sure which. But it don't matter. Because we're here now, I guess. Still miss stuff in the Great Hollow, but I guess... I could go back whenever I wanted. All I have to do is go through Blighttown. It's pretty easy to get there. I'll probably revisit it. Unless I have to come back through somehow to get out, I guess. Unless this doesn't loop around. Another big tree. Can you even fight this one? Where's the coast? Is he just here to be obnoxious? Because this is a big drop-off. Oh. Here he comes. Hey. Hi. You guys just wiggling a little closer? Come on. You seem to have more health than last time. Whoops. I accidentally unlocked. Is he gonna like climb up here? I need to switch to two-handed before he's backing up. Don't let him do it. Here we come. Yeah, he like backs up to do it and then inches closer to hit you. He wants to make sure it's nice and cuddly. Chad, I couldn't see. Sorry. I actually just couldn't see. no heads cut off yet? There's one. Come on. I'm getting two-handed swings in here. And he's still not. Woo! Not doing so good right now, chat. We're not doing so good. I think I've hit a different head every single time. Oh, please. Please. There it is. Okay, 2 down. Maybe more. One's like physically in the sand, which does make things more challenging. Ow. I have no Estus, so curious. Maybe I won't need it. 1, 2, 3. I didn't have to cut the heads off. He's just dead. That's kind of weird. But I guess he dead. Good job. Shields for the win, I guess. 7 heads, but 0 brains. And we got a dragon scale, which is the most important thing out of that. So I have the upgrade materials necessary to upgrade the dragon axe, if I could ever use it. Because right now, it's a bit heavy. Little heavy. Turvor says, Dear Dr. Etalyx. Interesting. Doctor of what? Dear Dr. Etalyx. If you and Germa did a fusion dance, what would your fusion name be? Probably Germalis. Or my Dato. Because Autois wouldn't make much sense. Wait, I went through all that work for a dragon scale and this dude was holding out on me the whole time? Unbelievable. This is why I never go golfing. What? I don't know what to do with this. Kind of creepy. Ooh, pincers. Legs. Ooh, scary. No crits. Necessary. Okay, I feel like there should be some loot there. Apparently not. Clam time? Why do we got such big skulls approaching? Where are we right now? This beautiful ash place. That's a very effective combo. Ash Londo. Okay, so did anyone else see the little fire loading screen at the top right, but it was perfectly placed at the top of the dune, and I thought that there was a bonfire up there for just a brief second? Or am I the only one? It was like right at the top of the hill. Did I hear a crunch? I see ghosts. Oh, there's a tree sequel. Tree 2. Or you can keep going on the windy sand. I am interested in Tree 2. That's a big path. Hold on, let's go kill this little dude. Then I'll turn around. Why is he in this little hovel? This is where he live. He can't even climb out of where he live. Poor planning. Ah! Oh, now I live here. He was stuck in there forever. Okay, this is cool. I like this zone. Feels like a WoW zone. I feel like I should be leveling. The music is the only thing that separates it. Ding. Hey, grats, guys. Man, wasn't that the most annoying thing if you're old like me? It was cool for a while, but then every single time, like, I think it was because there used to be only 60 levels, right? So if you hit like, ding, grats, man. Yo, grats. Good job. Guild, come on, rest of you. Give me some congratulations for this gentle person who leveled up. But then they added like 100 levels. So the quantities of ding that were required became exponentially larger. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it used to be in World of Warcraft, every time you leveled up, it was commonplace to write ding, like ding, exclamation in your guild chat. Like, I leveled up. Yeah, getting closer to 60, getting closer to max. And then everybody would be expected to say grats. Like, you did it. And it was fine because there were only 60 levels. But now, what's the max level in WoW, chat? $120? Ooh, 120. What does this say? Secret tunnel underneath. Right? Secret tunnel underneath. Fall in water, idiot. My camera, I don't know if it's my controller. Something's happening right now. I'm gonna only push straight ahead on the left thumbstick. I think it's the walls. The walls are like turning the camera for me somehow. Miracle, great magic barrier. Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised this is not a giant tree. Well, I mean, it is a giant tree, but not a giant tree that you have to, like, explore with the same level of detail. I am slightly considering the fact that this path is so big, and I have enough souls to do a full level. Is that worth... It's so far. But I have enough for a full level, which at this point, 20,000 souls, it's a big ask. I mean, you wouldn't put a windy trail this big unless there was something this big on the other side. It's gonna be like a giant clam. What is that? Chat, what is that? You see that? All right, we gotta be smart. I gotta be smart. Just because you don't want to watch me go back doesn't mean I shouldn't go back. Yeah, it do. Okay, but also, is it my fault that this level, even though it is pretty to look at and has good, ominous background music, is 8 times bigger than it needs to be because there's like 4 enemies and then 1 piece of loot? Is that my fault? Homeward Bone, that's just lazy. This is more of a lore level. I respect that, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I need to go back. Homeward Bone is supposed to be for, like, danger. Oh, wow, this is further than I thought. I thought it was here. I was like, oh, don't worry, it's right here, guys. This is where the fire is. No, it's the next one. This is Kinshi, but you don't get the athletics. Uh-oh, I fell on the wrong side. let's stay on the safe side. Do I have speed boots? Where's my speed boots? Hang on, there's loot back there. Look at this, chat. Look how productive this return was. Look what I missed. Didn't even look at around the other side of the Great Hollow. Can you believe this, nerd? Hello, E-Town chat. What's up, Rimney? Rimney, excuse me. Also, the other thing I'm gonna do. Lots of dragon scales here. This must be where all the dragons perished. Beneath the clouds of the great forest. It will soon be revealed that this forest produced the oxygen that supported all life on this planet until mankind discovered it and cut it down piecemeal, thus bringing about the great age of poison miasma that would turn everyone hollow. Do I have any humanity right now? No. But I will. Actually, hold on. It's been like 4.5 hours, chat. I'm gonna use humanity. But I noticed after the last few times that I only get invaded while I'm human, and also that's when chat is like, he's gonna be human! Everybody, get your controllers! So I'm just gonna wait on that so I can take a pee break. So I can, like, get a drink, and then I can buff this bonfire without going AFK and letting one of you come in and do, like, rude gestures behind me. And then backstab me while I'm not even here. Okay? So, be back in like 5 minutes. You might be able to hear this whiny dog. You could just sit at the bonfire. Too risky. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Where did it? Hey. Thank you. Is that bad? Yeah? Tell me about it. Oh. Yeah. Careful. You're gonna fall. Yes, you're gonna fall. Don't want to do that. Thank you. There you go. All right. Be back. to give him a cookie treat and also get a drink for myself. You can hear he's very desperate. Thanks for your pay. Oh my. He's surprising even me. That's very desperate. All for a cookie. Yeah, it's pretty bad, as you can hear. Alright, chat. Thanks for your patience. See you in a sec. All right. It is time. Crack open a cold one. Today we got Pacific Punch. Which I love reading the descriptions of, like, tall cans. I don't know why. There's only a story on the back of tall cans. They don't have enough room on small cans. They gotta fill this with something. So this is what we got. Typical punch. It's not, with a capital N for not. Lighter, less sweet and more complex. A flavor as deep and wide as its namesake, the Great Pacific. Naturally, we added our Monster Energy Blend to help put wind in your sails and keep you steady on course no matter how rough the seas. Pacific Punch, your adventure awaits. Arg! 3 dots. Unleash the salty beast, TM. That's trademarked. Not by me. Someone got paid to write that. They did, yes. Alright, I need 2777. That's a good number. It's a good Vegas number. We're gonna have a Souls dump eventually. So I need what, like 2K? Which one of these is 2K? There's only one of you, so just use this one. Perfect. Perfect. He knows. Okay, strength 36. Now that we actually have, I want to do this to 40, but vitality up, now that I actually have good heals. It's pretty wise in my opinion. Keep buffing that health a little bit at a time so that bar goes across the entire screen, please. How many humanities do I got? A lot. Not as many as I've had before. To be fair though, do I need 10 Estus right now? I guess, maybe. Have you ever regretted buffing one of these? Not yet. Not yet. I have not regretted it yet. Could be Estus plus 3. Yeah, well I got 5 humanity. Alright, let's make it 10. 10 big Estus plus 2s. I gotta take a Souls dump right now. Good, because here we go. Time to take the Souls dump. Something big this way awaits. Oh. I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna put my default gear on. Time for Mostad. Coming for you, wherever you may hide. I'm buying a pallet of monster. Like a pallet that you need to have a forklift for? Or... probably a decoration. This probably isn't even real. They just put that there to scare you. Good first-person clam vision. Well, the good news is our stamina resets to full much faster thanks to our shield. I bet if I comboed ring with that, it'd be crazy. Shield plus ring would be insane stamina boost. Do you think the clam killed the beast with that skull? Could be a bunch of them, you know? Could be a bunch of clams. Did you guys see that video of the underwater crocodile? I don't know why that was in my recommended YouTube feed, but I watched the whole thing. Getting eaten by isopods or something like that. At the bottom of the ocean. Okay, well, they took a crocodile that was donated to them by Louisiana. And then they went out into the ocean and put the crocodile like a mile and a half under at the bottom of a really, really deep patch of the ocean. And then observed it. And then like a bunch of these little isopods that are, from what I recall, they are related. You guys know roly-polies? Everyone has a different name for them, but I call them roly-polies. They're related to roly-polies. He doesn't know. Hold on, there's a guy there. Anyways, related to roly-polies, except they're the size of footballs, and they eat flesh, specifically dead flesh. So they were examining, for some reason, how ancient feeding, because crocodiles are like related, right, to historic evolutionary chain creatures that used to prowl down there. So they were seeing how these isopods would eat them in the olden days, and if they could. And they were just eating them up. They were just gobbling them up. Well, I don't want to sit here, because I powered up. Hey, when was the last time I regretted using humanity on a... This is a trick. This is a trick. When was the last time I regretted using humanity on a bonfire? Oh, right, I remember. It was the one where there were 2 bonfires in the same zone with only 3 enemies between them. Well, do I need to go... Dude, there's no information here. You just cold called me, and we're like, hello. Yes, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Eternal Dragon? I'm not really doing anything today, watching some football. Ah, yes, well, I just wanted to know if you'd like to enter our covenant. Yes. Yes. I bow before the great, everlasting, eternal dragon. Oh, well, no one's ever said yes to this before. I hadn't really thought this through. What do I got here? What do I got here? Thank you for joining. For your entrance fee of $50, I have mailed you a dragon headstone and a dragon eye. Very authentic, very rare. And from now on, you are in the covenant of the Eternal Dragon. No. The cat does not forgive. You know what? That cat sucks anyways. I already did everything I could do down there. I killed Sif. Those cats, that was all a trick. What, you really think it's a coincidence that there's a bunch of cat gang outside of the dog's boss zone? You think so? I think that Sif was bullied into that corner by all the cats. He was locked in, couldn't get out, and was ferociously, violently attacking anything he saw because the cats had just locked him in there for so long. Friendship ended with cat, now dragon is my friend. What did I just get? Invade world of possessor of dragon scale. Don't tell me you take the dragon scale. Dragon headstone. Stone imbued with the power of the dragons. Right of apostles of the ancient dragons. Gain head of dragon. Emit dragon breath. The dragon apostles seek transcendence of life itself, attainable by transformation into an ancient dragon. This rite is only one step, but it cannot be reversed until death. So it is, okay. Well. Cool. I thought there was a boss over here, though. So I was kind of ready to fight, but I see now that it is a very elaborate dead end. Use it. Use it, use it, use it, use it. I mean, there's only... Why would they put a bonfire here? Unless you were either supposed to fight this dude, or, like, turn into a dragon bro. Right? There's no other reason for a bonfire except fight or become. Specifically to annoy you. I have to remove head. Because it says gain dragon head. I guess I'm a dragon now. Does not reset until death, which is gonna be probably soon. Chat, do I actually offer a dragon scale or no? Doesn't that seem like a dumb idea? Aren't these very rare? Wait, I said, is that a dumb... I said... Oof. Dad! Dad! This ruined my whole build! What's the lightest gloves? 39? Okay, I got room. What's the next closest poise? That ain't that. 23 ain't, that's the one I had before. 23 or 6. Those are your options. What about 7? Oh, back to the iron bracelet. And it's enough. All right, well, now I've just got like goth bracelets on. I'm wearing like my school uniform, but this is how I prove that I'm a unique individual. You're not gonna hold me back, school uniform. Stop telling me to tuck in my shirt in the hall. All right, so I'm supposed to have superpowers, right? What's my superpower? Use it again. So do I have to put it on, Wow! No way! Now I just have to not die the rest of the game. Okay, but why is that bonfire there? Why is this whole zone here? I gotta be missing like a secret path. I'm not asking you guys, I'm asking myself. I'm just thinking out loud. I mean, my next step is just gonna be backtrack. But at least this is... I know what this is, and I know where this is, and I know this guy looks... I mean, this is the first dragon I've spoken to in the whole game. I didn't even speak to him, he didn't even say words. But I mean, I could just go over here and be like... Oops. see? It seems as though your tail is hanging back here. I don't have any reason to kill her. I mean, I just joined Dude's Covenant and I abandoned the Cat Covenant, so now we're bros, I guess. But so, isn't somebody just gonna come steal my dragon? Someone's just gonna invade me and try to steal my dragon knight. All right, let's go. This dude died. See? Turn your brightness up. Turn your brightness up. Hey, where's my magic? Chat, where'd my spell go? I had a heal there. Blind ghost. Well, I put on all this armor and I buffed that other spot. I wonder if I will end up regretting it ultimately. Let's see. Well, if I'm going back this way, I still need curse protection. So, from this angle, I'm not a dragon, I'm actually just... yeah, no, I'm just actually the new Emperor's New Groove. I'm an alpaca. Or a llama, whatever. What is he again? What's his name? How come I've been trying to sit here and think of his name, but I keep thinking Tuco. But that's Breaking Bad. Kuzco. Okay. Kuzco. Well, I was close. Tuco's pretty close to Kuzco, honestly, for first guess. That would have definitely drawn a groan from the audience, like, "Ah, you just missed the $10,000 question." Yeah, but like I almost had it. Tuzco. Hey, it's Tuzco. All right, let's go. May as well activate this one in case I die. Why are there so many bonfires in odd to reach places? I guess I will learn in time. It's not even water. It's just a missing texture. I thought this was the remastered version. Well, I guess I'm going up. I was just looking for an alternative path. And I guess I get to go back into the real fun house. Sin's Fortress doesn't have nothing on this. Sin's Treehouse. Well, let's put on our anti-toxicity gear. Oh. Kinda can't. My robes. I require my robes. Bloodstained. Do not wash them. They like the way they smell. Probably don't need the poise ring. If I want to mean max. Stamina recovery, maybe? Ooh, there you go. Curse Bite Ring. Why not? Hello? Hello? Now it's time to figure out how to go up. An interesting dilemma, indeed. Have fun climbing. Thanks. I'll try. I'm just a dragon. Worst time to equip dragon, by the way. Because I am guaranteed dead. So, I hope you guys enjoyed looking. You know what? I'll give you one more look. I'm trying to burn this place down! Alright, we will be back here later, I presume, because that Lord Dragon looked important. How did the Mushroom Boy follow me all the way? That's just impressive. Can you follow me up a ladder? Papa Mushroom didn't teach you how to climb. Don't fall down the pit, just look for exit. This looks suspicious. I don't know why, it was just an odd indentation. Alright, there has to be a ladder down here. Just watch the floor. There it is. Avoid frogs, acquire ladder. Yes, we will come back here eventually. Or maybe we'll just find another shortcut that secretly leads back here. I haven't made it out yet, so... I mean, we might be coming back even sooner than anticipated, depending on how careful I am. You guys, I don't know. I feel like we're in like a car ride. And we're going somewhere, and we don't know what to say. Because we're gonna leave this awful zone, which I think is very fun. Oh no! You can't leave! I forgot they made it so that you can't leave. I don't think this is supposed to be like this. I've already tried jumping, and I have fallen from that. If you go all the way to this edge, I think you die. I don't feel like dying. I think before... Sorry, you lost Dark Souls. It's over. Jumping from here to there does not look more possible. Like, if you look at it, how level it is. The only... and this from here to the right, that's too far. Huh. Just to prove it. Just to prove it. I feel like if I go all the way to the edge, haven't I fallen off of that already? It looks safe. But it is not to be trusted. Try rolling. I can't make it over there. Middle branch, look how big that jump is. There's no way. Absolutely not. The character of legend defeated by a 1/4-foot high ledge. Change FPS. What, to lower? Can we remaster this tree? I mean, I am absolutely not going to make it over there. Even if I did clear it, I would roll off the other side. You can get over it, it's just really janky. If I jump in this corner and fall to my death... I mean, that's the area you should be able to get it over, because you're the tallest right there. Two-handed heavy attack steps you forward. Maybe it'll work. Or it could bounce you away. What about a leap attack? Careful. Oh, that seemed almost high enough. Oops. Please, please no. Why not just die? Because I have to go up! Dying takes me down. Backstep? Okay, see, here's the thing about trying just... Running is not going to give you any difference than just standing right next to it. Oh! I was wrong. Alright, I'm happy to be wrong. I accept that I was wrong. I tried it anyways. Still terrifying, and I'll tell you why. Because I rebound my jump to my left thumbstick, which is how you turn your character left and right. So there was an equal probability that I just jerked the left stick the wrong way and then leapt off the bridge. Either way, devs, please. Stop working on Elden Ring. Finish this game. Hold on. I'm being told right now that the next game's being worked on with George R.R. Martin. Carry on. Just kidding. Listen, leave George alone. Stop messing with him. Just let him finish his book whenever he wants to finish it. Look, even if George dies in 20 years, he'll still find a way to finish the book. He will. Where to go next? We have to escape the frogs. Is this walkable? It's very steep. I hear the frogs above me, and I fear the worst. Just don't roll away from them. You have to go through there, though. This is why I brought my curse gear. I've never been so manga-esque in this playthrough until now. I don't even care about the dragon head, to be perfectly honest with you. I just care about not resetting to the bottom of the tree. Like, the dragon head, we're gonna die. You lose it on death, we're gonna die eventually. We know this. However, getting to the top of the tree and escaping, that's all I care about, like I said. We're gonna die. Listen, you're gonna die eventually. You could just use it again? Oh, I thought it was one-time use. I guess it's not. Because I'm in the Dragon Covenant. Interesting. So is there a downside to using it? You don't get a helmet. You just are a dragon god. Hey, we made it! We're free! You get no poise. Well, that's true. Speaking of... Oops. You know what comes next, right? Wait. I forgot who I was. For just a moment. Did we ever get poison resist? No, I don't think we did. Any of these cool? I don't need poise yet, but I will, and I'll probably forget about it. Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. 10 fall jokes in Great Hollow. It could have been worse, I feel like. It could have been worse. Okay, so we know where that is. Cool. I want to say that's all I need out of Blighttown right now. Disappointingly, did not find a boss. Not to say there's not one there, but I didn't find it. So now I can make a decision. I think I'm not going to make the wrong decision, because the wrong decision might be go back to the underground lava zone. I don't want to do that. So second option is go to Anor Londo. Third option is go to New Londo, which I definitely don't want to do right now. Fourth option is go back to your boy Tomb of the Giants. Decisions. Decisions. Here's the thing. I think we were so close to finishing Tomb of the Giants. Because we beat the Black Knight. There were two, like, skull crawlers. I really think whatever's on the other side of the Knight and the skull crawlers is the end of that area. Because it... I mean, we did a lot. But also, there's not really a fast, easy, good way to get back there. I have to go through the catacombs to get there, I think. No matter what. But I have the catacomb shortcuts, so it shouldn't matter. What part of blind? It means chat is blind. Still not in Anor Londo. Blind means chat is blind. I like that. Alright, excuse me, coming through. This is how we get out. Wait, no it's not. A little further. A little higher. Hello, Ghost. Let's have a race. Who can climb faster? I had forgotten how high up you actually have to climb to get to this shortcut. 7 ladders are better than 1, I guess. But having explored the other side of Blighttown, I can conclusively say, I think we're done in Blighttown. At least until we go back through just to get to the Great Hollow, potentially. And, I will add that I think it was a pretty good zone. Because by the time I got there, I had plenty of gear. If you just go to the forest, they drop poison cures like candy. If you actually had to only buy poison cures, I would say, okay. Hello, New Londo. And also, hello, Firelink. I look a little different than when I last left. But I think you'll find it to be to your liking. Look a little confused down there. Oh yeah, I have to wear iron. I have to wear some iron. Shrine still useless. Presently. Wretch. How dare you abandon me in my greatest time of need. Still no one here except one Macy boy and the magician man.
Hello.
Cool. Good talk. So we need to leave this way. I'm going to the catacombs, Chad. We're gonna finish this once and for all. Then we'll go to Anor. I think we'll do both today. I think we'll do both today. I don't know if we'll finish Anor, but we're definitely gonna get there. I wonder what happens if I breathe some fire on these skellies. It's magic dragon fire. Is this the right way to go? Is this the right way to go? It's been so long! Not long enough, most of you are saying. Not long enough. Let's give this a test, you know, chat? Wow. So impressed. Good thing I joined the Dragon Guild. You have to hold it? Do you? Okay. All right, I'll give it one more test. Here we go. Bring it on, buddy. Neat. What's step 2? Thanks for reminding me, guys. I really appreciated that. I needed to remember where to go. You've all reminded me. Thanks. You first. I insist. It's like better than a note. Okay, there was a demon boy at the end of this hall. I remember that was my scary first demon dead. Then we drop here. And miss. That's okay. Now I am not sure. Can you guys just slow down? You're not even doing a good job. Oh no, I went about this very much the wrong way. And we're stuck here now. You're supposed to go through the other way, so you end up down there. I was supposed to jump from there. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Bring on the spinny boys. Where are they? Are they dead? Easy. Why wasn't it this easy the first time? Because I wasn't like level 55. Hoppy boy. He's showing off. He wanted you guys to be impressed. Try eliminating one at a time. Okay, we're almost to the fun zone. Need life. What, 'cause sacrifice? That one was at least creative. Okay, I got a story to tell you guys. So, like, I figured out the problem. And, here's the thing. I know now why I can't see down here. I'm gonna explain. So, at first, I looked, and I looked for a torch. And I scrolled, and I scrolled for a torch. Because in, like, all the other Souls games, you have, like, an equipable torch. And there are enemies in this game that also have torches. So then I saw people saying lantern. So then I was like, oh, well, I must have got it. Because I remember there was a time we were down here and I was like, I must have picked one up by now. So I was scrolling through all these, looking for lantern. Looking real fast, like lantern, lantern, L, lantern, lantern. Nothing. I got nothing. Because I was only looking at the first letter of every single word. Okay? And also, later on, I remember reading out loud. I was like, Skull Lantern, Sunlight Talismans. These must all be the same thing because they're in the same group. I was like, nah, I'm not. Sunlight Talisman, that's for healers. Talisman, that's for, like, mages. This is probably for magic. I thought that these were weapons because look at them. They're little voodoo dolls. with hair. That doesn't look like anything. It's got scaling with strength for some reason. It's in between shields and talisman. But yet, I'm supposed to know. I've probably even read the description at some point. And it's not real specific. Skull Lantern of the Catacombs Necromancer droops from his long beard locks. This lantern alights the Tomb of the Giants. That's the clue. But in my mind, when I read this, I thought that it was a key of some kind. I don't know. It alights the Tomb of the Giants. Okay, Nito's light-devouring domain of death also serves as a fire-damage strike weapon. I definitely read that. But you read that before you've even gone to the Tomb of the Giants. You get this like I read it immediately after it drops from the catacombs. So with all those factors combined, the fact that it doesn't start with L, I passed over it like 7 times. The fact that I thought it was a magic, like, hand weapon. I just kept looking for a torch. I was looking for a stick with fire at the end of it. So, even though I know this now, I'm still gonna play this the rest of the way through in the dark. So, just wanted to tell you all that ahead of time. We've come this far, not using any light, so I'm just gonna keep it going. Why though? Because okay, one exception. If the boss is also in the complete darkness, I will switch. At that time. Wow, he still hits for a lot. Still hits for a lot. It's been a while. I don't know, I just think it'd be a fun challenge is all. But now I got Dragon Fire. So I can still kind of see. I know I need to kind of just follow him though, where he came from. Nice Charizard roleplay. Thanks. Is this a ledge? I'm gonna end up falling. I feel like if you just follow this around to the right, it's fine. Then bonfire. Bonfire's like over one of these ledges too. Get out of my way, Bones. Oh, I tried jumping off of this. Now I remember. Yo, is that loot down there? Interesting fighting zone! You know what, give me this. I knew he was down there. I could see his eyes. But he still immediately pushed me over the ledge. Vision had nothing to do with it. Oops. Father has returned. Yes, he has, and he knows the fastest way to get down here. He always forgets this step, though. This is the scary one. That was close. Too close. I stepped on it. I stepped on one of the spikes. How did you even find those drops? Practice. Chat can attest to that. Interesting. Interesting. Did that skeleton just punch? I know, he's got like a wheel for a weapon. Alright, we're gonna find the fastest way. I feel like, I don't know why, but this is the scariest part to me. Fine. Okay, I'll use the light. I'm not using it! I can do this! You just have to believe in me! I need faith! I knew you had to steer further left. Just give me 15 deaths here. Give me 15 more deaths here today, and that's fine. I honestly could care less. Turn around. Roll off. Heal up. Jump off quickly. Good enough. Why won't they roll? I mean, not that I'm gonna complain, but it's just interesting the last 2 times. Alright, I'm back. And we're back. Alright, this is the serious one. 3rd time's a charm, chat. Watch and learn. I have done this so many times now that I can't possibly lose. I do think there's a faster way down to the spot without that skeleton. 2nd skeleton one, though. He's got it! I think what trips me up is that they change the color of the markers each time. Yeah, I swear, I was running. You stayed clear to the left of the first one. Cross this bridge. Wait for skeleton friend. Two-hander all the way. You should be able to follow this all the way right until you hit the ledge. Then they want you to skid down. But I know. What I should have done last time. I never got this. Alright, he pushed me off before. So let's say not that way. I know there's a 2nd skeleton up ahead. Let him come to me. Might even be 2 down here. I see you. They want me to skate down to him. I have 8 flasks. Go ahead and pop one. Arrow boy is there. Honestly, I think I can just make this jump. From me to you. I'm just scared there's a 2nd. Yeah, there's a 2nd one right there. Nailed it. Nailed it. I missed a piece of loot that I didn't see until now. But that's okay, because we here, and my eyes are burning. Alright, now, for part 2 of this trick. I have to remember how to get to the actual terrible zone. Because I think if you go right from here, there's like a... There's the arrow guys and then the squad of like 5, and I can't remember if I ever did that or not. But I do remember that if you push left, this is where your boy Patches was. And if you steer clear of the ledge, but follow this around, this is where both of the Bone Boys are. And also the Black Knight was down here. So Bone Boys might get me because they can actually eat through the shield. I have to let them come to me one at a time. Okay. Wow. I don't think he ate through the shield. I think he just broke my block. Very strong. All right, if I die, let's say I'll give myself, let's say 5 attempts total, and then if I die 4 more times before I kill both bone dogs, I will use the lantern. Okay, that's the bet. I think some attacks go around shields. Yeah, I think they do too. However, my entire stamina bar was depleted, so I have to assume that he was just stronger than me. I've killed these guys before, and I was like, hey, no problem. Hey, these guys are easy. That ghost scared me. It's the fact that there's a second one that kind of terrifies me. If you just be aggressive on the first hit, then it's easy. Second, if you get too panicky, that's... Or if you just get hit. Try tough enemy. I mean, it was a tough enemy. Now, we haven't really been down here. So I have no idea what to expect down here. I mean, the bone guy came from down there, but this looks like a drop to me. Is that a bonfire? That is a bonfire. Ha! That is a bonfire. Oh, there was a bonfire down here the whole time. But, can you reach it without dying? I hear him in the distance. Just ahead. No, this is where the Black Knight was. This is where the Black Knight was. And the arrow guy. There's 2 bone boys. There's 1 on the way down, then there's 2 more. Not even a warning. Not even a warning. Just, you're dead. Sorry. Try again. I'm just putting this challenge on myself. That's 2. Got the first. Now I know where he is, though. Where's the wall? See, I can see that one because of the text. I feel like I gotta top off against these dudes. Because if I don't, then... I mean, he one-shots me anyways. I wish I had something to just throw down. They are actually invisible right now, and there's 2 of them. Chat, how did I get killed last time? Was it because did I block and the block did? Woo! Just attack faster! So all you gotta do is be faster. Another one right there. He's coming. I think he's coming. I think I have to wait. Chat. What? Did I just get an Estus? Chat, if I just jump attack this way, odds of me dying versus odds of him dying. Or like falling into a pit. Alright, well I know where you are. Ghosty down there. Loot to the left. Okay, I see the silhouette of one to the left and maybe one to the right. One dead ahead. No, that's the bow and arrow guy. He's big. So if I have at least 2 bone dogs in here. There's one down to the right. I see his eyes. At least 2 down there, maybe? God. Maybe I'm gonna have to use the lantern. There's no way I'm gonna kill 3 or 4 bone dogs. In the dark. He knows. He knows. He did know. Now he doesn't know. Whoops. Here. Okay. I don't... Listen. Questions in the chat. What are the questions? Is this the Dark Souls binge playthrough till you complete the game? I'm definitely taking some time. It's been like 6 days in a row of streams. So I'm about to be chilling tomorrow. For sure. What's up, Etalyx? I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Hey, Virus Blood. What's up? Don't mind me. Just fumbling through the dark. Actually doing an okay job. The question is, how many more skellies are there? At least one. I hear one. I'm just scared of these ledges. Because he's heading to the left. He just moved. I know the bonfire is down here. Once I find the bonfire, that's when I'll do it. I feel like I could just roll off this ledge and be fine. Minus the skelly boy down here. If only I could see his eyes. I think he's by that blood stain. This looks like a pit, except it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna like run jump this way. Wish me luck. Oh, there's more than one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shh. Where did the bonfire go that was so easily visible from up here? I think they know that I'm here, chat. I have a couple strategies I can employ. think I'm above him. Or he's up here and to the left. Some good loot. Courteous silver serpent ring. I will have time for that later. I see that guy. Uh-oh. I heard one move. I might have angered him. Chat, the obvious... Very polite snake, by the way. The obvious is no longer obvious. There was definitely a bonfire, and now... That one didn't move when I heard movement. That's what scares me. This is a ledge. Big notes. And what? At least 2 bone dogs, maybe 3. Directly beneath. Possibly coming to get me, I don't know. Why? But why? But why 2 notes that say here? Because it's just a ledge? It's just a ledge. I think he's coming up. Loot? Blood? I don't want to aggro more than like 1 at a time. What's the normal way you're supposed... Ooh, let's get this guy. Let's just get this one. How do they not know? Hold on. Big jumps. Big jumps. Can he not get up here? Not only can he not get up here. Huh. Where am I? Where am I? There's 1 to the left, 1 to the right, and I am where? Angering them. He tried to hide. Somebody tried to hide in there. There's 1 to the right. I see you, boy. But it's the 1 to the left that I can't see that I'm concerned with. Oh, there's 2. 2 back to back and a 3rd to the left. Wow, they really spam these, huh? Light or no light. These are one-shot enemies if you don't block or dodge correctly. I wonder if I just throw knife if I have to aim. Actually, I have bow and arrow. Which weighs how much? 1? Nothing. But the trick is putting it back up in time to get your shield out. Yo! Was that even one of the ones I was looking at? Are there 3 right here? I bet pyromancy is very effective. All right. Looking at, he says. I did say that. Greed is good. All right. Now just don't fall to your death. There's only one left. That's not... He's moving. You know what I'm tempted? Hang on, I see him. Do I see him? I saw white. I know there's a wall there, so that's good. That moving hand. I thought I was about to get grabbed off a ledge. Speaking of ledges, I have bitten off way more than I can chew. All right, maybe I will use the lantern because I thought that I was nearing the end. I swear, did I see the... It must be at the bottom here. All right, let's try this out. No, I've come so far. Not yet. Why are there so many bloodstains down there, though? Did they fall? The last temptation. Give in to the allure. Chat, this looks very steep, doesn't it? Ooh. Spooky. So here's, okay. This goes to nothing. Wonder how far down that is. Let's get some ghost love. 3 people? How many people is that? These guys are just running around having a good time. The breathing stopped. Don't know if you noticed that. Bad bee push. Bad bee push. Okay, well that has been found. Now how do you get down here? These people ran and died. I see like 2 notes that way. Blood, no notes this way, which is definitely... I violently reacted. I don't think I ever saw that soul there. And you won't either, because you can't see anything. Okay, for real. I want to go to the notes. If bloodstains are on the ground, I don't think that there has to be a ground for there to be. You know what I'm saying? How many arrows I got? That looks pretty solid to me. They're fighting somebody down here. They might, maybe they just ran past the dogs? Or, ooh, ladder. Huh. And why is there a little baby ladder? Don't go fast. You've gone this slow, this long. You can go a little slower just to make sure there's nothing precarious. Well, hey, praise the sun. I don't think I can go through there, though. Hilariously. I did it. Try down. That's okay. Hey, you won the catacombs. Good job. Thanks. Now I just gotta find the little baby, I swear I saw that there was a bonfire somewhere in here. I may as well click the door to make sure. Now you can use a lantern. Okay, we beat the catacombs. Still sealed by the Great Lord's power. I am satisfied now, yes. Very satisfied. Now let's see what it actually looks like. I beat the actually it wasn't catacomb, by the way. Technically, it was the Hall of Giants. Tomb of Giants. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, wow, look! You know what? This actually would have made it hard. I mean, I would have had many fewer fall deaths, but I really rely on my shield to fight the bone dogs. So in that sense, I mean, the good news is no more fall jokes right now. The bad news is the next bone dog that pops out of the woodwork, I'm screwed. What are these? Oh, what are these lights here for? Just to show you the way? So, final bone dog is... where exactly? Where are those other notes that we saw from a distance away? They were that way. I don't know if that's just bone decoration silhouette. Big place, chat. Big place. I'm gonna accidentally aggro my boy anyways. I remember being here. Okay. Was I completely mistaken and there is no bonfire down here? Don't answer that. I'm just trying to put the pieces together because he's coming. He's right above me. And I do not want to fight on this ledge. My dude. Just jump to your death or something. Uh-oh. Poise, boys! Etal said he wasn't going to use the lantern. I come back and he's using the lantern? Listen, I got all the way to the yellow door. I got outside, I praised the sun, and I found the bonfire, all right? I would probably not have found this without the lantern, I will admit. I will admit. Stop that! Immediately! But the dogs will come back. I know. That's why I haven't sat yet. Fine, you're right. This is for later. This is for later when the door opens and I am allowed to pass. For now, all dogs are dead. I can explore freely what is left of this area. I feel like I actually completed all looting without any light. The only thing I couldn't find was that secret pass around the corner to the bonfire. But this is what the Tomb of the Giants actually looks like. I kind of enjoyed it more when the mystery still existed. But it is nice to see where all these little areas loop around to. This is where we came in. This is where the guy with the archer was. It's kind of interesting just to put all those pieces together. Okay. Unless there's some other hidden secret loot. There is. There's one. How do you get over there? Well, we did it authentic the first time. Now we collect our winnings, hopefully. This is not the one that I saw. That's just a twinkle. Chat, am I going crazy or did I actually see loot to my left from down there? Oh, look at that beautiful bonfire. I know I saw that from above. Yeah, how do I get that? To my right. I can't even see where to jump from. Not that I really want to try. All right, I'm about to just go and know that I can't get everything, and that's fine. It looks like you just have to trust fall from around this corner. There's nowhere to jump. Okay, let's go back. That looks like a slide to your death. I was hugging the correct wall, which is lovely. Blood stain in that corner, poor guy. What is, chat, what's happening? Is there something I need to know about this skull lantern?
Oh, I can't believe I lost the bet. My friends told me I have to stay in this haunted mansion for 24 hours. All because I couldn't fit 10 more Cheetos in my mouth. Somebody died here 5 years ago. Guy in the insane asylum. He killed 2 kids in this mansion. Okay, it's fine. Listen, I've got my Nintendo Switch and I've got Luigi's Mansion, so I'm just gonna sit here in this haunted mansion and play at the table all night until my 24 hours is up, and then I can go home. Mommy will pick me up at 7.
Isn't that a real commercial, or did I make that up? Didn't they do a commercial where some kids... Okay. I did a brief T-pose, and I'm sad that it ended. I have no idea why. T-pose? I wish you could just T-pose whenever you wanted to be honest. That'd be great. Just like that would be fine. Huh. Hi. Oh, no, I know where I am. Literally never seen that happen before. Now you have. Alright, I guess we note back on out of here until the yellow door can be opened, but there is one thing I can still do, two things I can still do if I really felt brave. I'm gonna come back here later, because I don't think I ever cleared this awful, awful place. You drop down into the skeleton pit. I don't feel like doing that mess right now. However, I would like to find my way up here. Please don't fall. Drink. I don't remember ever climbing up this ladder. Or ever finding it. That probably is just by extension of not using a lantern. Not sure how I feel about this area. Don't roll. Don't roll. Oof. I'm dead. He's too good. But I'm better. Nice lantern block. Hey, you saw that? Yo, you saw that? Top me off. Top me off. Wrong buttons. Last flask. Make it count. I can get another one whenever I want. Why am I even in this? Literally no reason. You're supposed to go from up there. This is a whole different thing. That is a whole different thing. Unless there's like a secret door or... Oh, there's a ladder. One ladder, please. But who waits for me on high? The eye of death. It is the eye of death. Some of these ladders, yeah, they are kind of hard to see. They just blend in because it blows out all the lighting. Where am I going right now? Oh. Hey. I recognize all of this. He misses every ladder. If I find it, did I miss it? Is there something else over here? Because it feels like a really specific way to get up to this perch. And even with the lantern. Because I want to go home now, yeah. How did I jump down and never find this loot? If I jump down here, I'm dead. I think. This is just the hole. Okay, I see. This is just like a secret side path that you can go to if you want to take a shortcut down to the bottom, I think. But yeah, let's go home. Let us go home. Let's see what the front looks like, just for posterity, since we're here. This is what it looked like the first handful of times, in case you were curious. Wait. Wrong. Wrong. You know what to do. You were supposed to jump over on that thing, or go around this way. This works. Alright, I told you guys we would go to Londo I told you guys we would go to Londo today. You didn't believe me. We're going there right now. I know where the yellow doors are, sort of. I know where at least 2 yellow doors. 3? I think I know where 3 yellow doors are. There's one in the fire pit down below. There's one where we just came from. And there's one. The third one I also touched today, but I'm trying to remember where it was. I want to say it was in or around Londo. Is that true? He's finally done it. You gotta grind these dudes until they drop their rare loot. Alright, I actually have to kind of be careful because I didn't stop for more Estus. Bone Boys want to go too. But they ain't allowed. Creepy T subscribed like 20 minutes ago. What's up, Creepy T? You still out there? Thank you for the sub. I was probably wandering around looking for my nightlight. I almost just fell back in the pit, FYI. Thank you so much, though, for the tier 1 sub, and glad to have you. Now, how do we get out of here? Is this the exit or a window? Now, I still don't have any health. Great Escape Part 2. I think I might just die. If I homeward bone or die, I go back to dead, where I don't want to be. I wonder if there was a faster upcut. Because I think this is a dead end. This is the demon, right? Demon's this way. Hidden path ahead. Maybe, but could you put the marker in a slightly more accessible location? Hidden path ahead, by the way. Maybe not. It's kind of angled. Shortcut ahead. I'm looking. Is it this dead dude? Have I just not unlocked it yet? Why would there be 2 separate ones? That's just a really high effort debate. Why all the smiley faces? There's so many smiley faces. It says shortcut ahead. Okay. He deserves his rest. Is this, just a joke? It's just like an Easter egg? I'll give it as much time as I gave the egg. Which was like really 10 to 15 seconds for the raven to pick you up. Shortcut to the end of your life. Oh! I legitimately thought this was just a big joke. Oh dear. Wait, this is a thing? You thought, hey poo poo. You thought. I think I'm getting Bloodborne right now. I'm getting Bloodborne right now, aren't I? Well, good thing I hadn't unequipped. Does that stay? Does this stay at least? This isn't going anywhere, right? How do you feel? I do feel like I learned something. But also, I don't know where this part of the... He's got a sword. I think I'm just gonna come back here later when I actually have Estus. Three notes in front of it. It usually means talking NPC. Also, this is a dead end. But that doesn't mean the sword is less spooky. Try bonfire. I did it. Giant? Pray to the sarcophagus Gravelord. Another covenant. Honestly, Dragon Guy covenant kind of sucks. I might just enter this dude's covenant just because he's down here. Chat, enter or stay in Dragon Covenant. You choose. Dragon or Giant. Go. Enter. Sleeping around with the Covenants. I just got an achievement. I haven't even said yes yet. You spend so much time down here, I think it would be appropriate. Gravelord Sword and Miracle Gravelord Sword Dance. I can't believe they put emotes in this game, finally. That you can get in a loot box. Offer Eye of Death. Yes or no? Is this, I don't know what this, let me see what it does. Lure phantoms from other worlds. I don't care about PvP. Here you go. You can have one. Covenant allegiance deepened. This must have been when faction stuff was at its most basic. And it's definitely setting the groundwork for the later games to kind of make that more obvious why you're doing these things. Because I remember it was a little easier to figure out. Just give them all of them? I'm never going to do the PvP things, so I don't really care. Do you really want me to do all 8? Okay. Here you go. Here's all 8. I hope you're happy with my offering, my Lord and Savior. Giant guy. Okay. It has been done. We have a new friend, and we have a new sword. So let's see what it looks like. Gravelord sword, 2413, E scaling, very high, fairly high physical damage base. Check it out. Ooh! Wow! Now my Gravekeeper cosplay will be complete. This is very anime sword, yes. Doesn't mean it's not good though. I mean, look at that. Look at the little, like running through. What do they call those? Powder runs. When they go on like the little runs and they throw paint on themselves, but it's like dust. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then it probably means you're not a normie. Because it's a very, like, I don't use the word normie very often, but if I did, it would be to describe this. This is going to be a stock photo, so I hope you enjoy the stock photo. That's how far we're going. Literally, they are all stock photos. I don't know what they call this particular run event. But they, like, throw powder in the air and, like, stick... It's color run. It is just called color run. Thank you. But it makes running more fun when you run through paint powder. I guess. Either way, that's what I was making the allusion to. So, seems like it could be interesting. We'll hold on to it. We got some choices to make as far as upgrades go. There's nowhere else to go in here, right? Need Divine. What, to kill that guy? Divine, looks like a lot of people are trying to fight him. There's 3 deaths right here. I'm not gonna kill him. I just got a cool sword. He's the only guy that gave me a sword. Other guy gave me a dragon head that did, like, the worst fire-breathing damage ever. Cat gave me an alliance. I liked the cat's not gonna hurt you for walking through my forest. Wow, what a steady 60 FPS. Guys, listen here, okay? Just, we're not even doing anything. Fine, I'll go hide. They don't like me. It takes their frames away. They lose 7 frames when I'm on the screen. Oh, they're talking about 60 in the... Why does it say 60 FPS in the top left corner? Yeah, why can you see... Hang on. I know why. I know why. Display cap is on. That's why. I bet that solves the frame rate issue. Bingo. We fixed it. You guys figured it out. See? Smooth 60 FPS. Okay, we solved. I accidentally was showing you my just entire display instead of just the game. I still don't have any Estus, so we're in the same predicament we were in a moment ago. I have to escape with just this life. Spooky. Ready? 3, 2, 1, the Great Escape begins. If I die, we go back to the Tomb of the Giants. So, the only way I could heal now is to use Humanity, and it doesn't really heal much, because I'm only at half a bar. Not a good start. I also am struggling to remember how to navigate, because you never take the long way. Actually, there's a bonfire right here, right? Oh! That was well timed. Don't think so. Okay, he's done it. What to level up? Do we have enough vitality ever? I'm gonna say vitality, then I want to get strength to 40 though. But yeah, more health is great. I have 1,001 HP? Do I really? I do. That's pretty good. Okay, we're going to have some fun now, chat. We're going to Anor Londo. For the second time, but kind of like the first, sort of. Dude's using aimbots. Ooh, almost fell 3 times. Does he still not know what humanity is for? I believe I do. I believe I do. It's fairly obtuse, though. You kind of just do it because you don't have a reason why not at first, and you have to be paying attention to why you have more Estus, because it kind of just doesn't tell you. I know I can do it even more, but I haven't really found the right place to pump it up again. You're obtuse. It's true. Don't do it. Love it when that one jumps. Oh yeah, I did get the shield. That's true. That is true. I did get the spinny shield. Maybe it'll let me room. Finally, I can remove that little troll head. Wait, shield's at the bottom. We also got plank shield. Makeshift shield built from wood. Minimal protection, but at a cost of moderate humiliation. Is joke. Giant wooden shield. Giant wooden wheel encircled by spikes half melded to a strange skeleton can be used as a great shield only for the great gaps. Well, but at least the spikes turn into weapons with a good spin. Strange indeed. Weird translation. So what does it do? Okay. Cool. Everyone act impressed, like we would use that often. Yeah. Took all my stamina to do that. How much stamina does it take? Maybe you can hold it. Nope, can't hold it. It just takes 2/3 of your stamina. What if you put this in main hand? Does that matter? Upgrade and use as your primary. You could, I guess. Dual wield shield. Not done. I can now playing prop hunt out here. Hey, quick, he's coming. Shh. Okay, go. Time to convert into something else. Moss. Okay, they're coming. Let's go. They're on to me. They're on to me. That's not even close. That's not even. Oh! I don't. Where's my shield? I don't even need to kill you, but I want to, just out of principle. Well, I own a potentially rare weapon. We have killed a bunch of those spinbone boys. Every time a bell dings, a Dark Souls player said that they were going to start a New Game Plus run, but really mean it this time. And then they never play again after the first bell. But they really meant it that time. Okay, we need to go not to New Londo. Well, maybe to New. No, I need to figure out how to get to Anor Londo. Get to Anor Londo by going to elevator. New Londo sucks. I would actually say Tomb, now that I've like, quote unquote, finished Tomb. How many times did we die in Tomb today, by the way? Fewer than you expected, probably. I would guess less than 5. 4. Bingo. Correct. 4 ain't bad, considering I was trying to play with no lantern. And succeeded. I wasn't trying, I succeeded. New Londo isn't as good as their old stuff. Man, I used to listen to old Londo every day coming home from school. I'd lie in my bed and just stare at the ceiling, man, and those tunes, they spoke to me. Did I ever find a second Twinkling Titanite? This sword has been +2 for like a stream and a half.
I know little of the Darkroot Garden.
The divine blacksmith works there, and you might be able to use your ember.
Okay, we actually have 3 Twinkling Titanite. Where did I get 2 more? Now I have to make a Judgment Coal. You know what else I got? Wow, you need 6 Dragon Scale. I only have 1 Dragon Scale? What have I been finding that's dragon?
I'll be seeing you then.
I have dragon something. Demon Titanite, and 6 dragon scale. Oh, I have 6 and need 1.
Well, you seem to need anything.
Okay, I was like, wow, that got more expensive. He raised prices because of inflation or something. I swear last time it wasn't that much. Wow, double dong. That's a double dong. 10,000 for that. I can't use this anyway, but it'd be cool if I did. So anyway, my choice that I have to make, chat, is keep upgrading Black Knight Sword is the most sensible option, but I can upgrade your boy Stone Greatsword and we could play with that if we wanted to have some fun. But I have no benefit from the scaling. Obviously, this is much worse. But no, it's not. It does 248 damage. Similar. Not worth. I could only upgrade it twice, I guess. Let's just look at it.
Oi, where are you off to?
Wheel. The wheel. So the magic damage just isn't worth it? I think it has the same moveset. Yeah, it does have the same moveset, but it does go with Mostat. Oh. What is that? What did that do? Ooh. Also, I guess it's because I'm too weak. Let's see. Maybe it'll just tell me. Unleash the same magic which created the Stone Knights is imbued in the sword. Unleash this power by wielding with 2 hands. I assume that it is damaging or debuff. I guess I'll take. Just stick with what you know. We're gonna beat the game with this sword, I suppose. Let's stick to our guns. There we go, +3. I didn't even look to see, because I've already upgraded this twice. You only get so much Twinkling Titanite per full run, right? So, it's a precious resource. I can't just keep upgrading every other thing that takes super Titanite. Twinkling Titanite. Hey, Etalyx, been watching you for about 30 minutes now. Oh, so just long enough to think that I'm a good streamer. And I just want to say that I really enjoy the type of humor and banter you have with your chat. Poo poo pee pee got him. Have a good night, dude. Your nuts are hanging out. My what? My what? Hold on. Let me properly react. Why would you say such a thing? All right, I hope you're happy. Now you can go. Can you guys stop ringing the bell? It's getting annoying. I know one of you is up there just ringing it over and over again. I've played Sea of Thieves. I know there's always one person in every crew who just sits up top of the mast and just rings the bell. Gravelord sword takes Demon Titanite, though. That's a different one. Do I have anything else that requires Demon Titanite? Seriously, stop, okay? It's enough. There can't be that many of you beating that for the first time. You guys are worse. Like, that bell rings more than the fake IRS calls that I get.
Yes, we're calling because
You owe a great sum of money. We can't really tell you how or why. The case number is being protected for your privacy. Just call me back. My name's Joe. And I'll be happy to... Sorry, I didn't get your name. So if you could just tell me your name, address, and a just good way to contact you in the future. I'll get back to you. I guarantee you I have at least one voicemail like that on my phone right now. At least one. I just haven't deleted it. What if I want to call back just to talk to someone, you know? Sometimes you just gotta talk to someone. This guy, hammering. Prove it. I can't prove it, because you might have to hear like a personal voicemail. I try to delete them. Also, okay, this is true. I don't know how to call my own voicemail. Because every time a voicemail is left on my Samsung, it just has a button that you click from the drop-down menu, and if you click it, it takes you to the unheard voicemail. So I only have relied on that for the last 2 years. And once you've listened to it and deleted it, it goes away. Why would you check your voicemail if you don't have any unread ones? Anyway, okay, so listen, should I upgrade this Demon Titanite before this hammering guy drives me insane? My Samsung has an app? Yeah, because now you have to have an app even to listen to voicemail. Pretty soon, you're gonna have to have an app to go to the bathroom. And it's gonna log how long you sit on the pot. And it's gonna be like, if you did it faster than tomorrow, good job! Like, it's gonna give you, like, plus points. And it's gonna ping you when it's time for your bowel movement. Toilet leaderboards. Alright, I'm about to upgrade this Gravelord Sword +1. Should I save Titanite for anything else? Demon Titanite. Going once. Going twice. Going the third time. And sold to the Gravelord Sword.
Don't get yourself.
Boss weapons. Speaking of boss weapons. Yo, I feel as though I am over halfway through the game at this point. And I still don't have a boss weapon NPC? What's up with that? That's not the way I want to go. He thinks he's halfway through the game. Also, first of all, let me just say, I'm having a fantastic time playing Dark Souls, and I think it's a really great game. But also, the Demon Souls hub area is way better than Firelink Shrine. By a long shot. Whoops. Boys. Here's my problem with, despite some initial confusion when I started Demon Souls for the first time. Interesting. Whoop. Whoop. Again! I didn't get to see that. He got taken out. Despite some initial confusion in the Demon Souls area the first time, I gotta tell you, like, I couldn't find the one dude with the lit candle all the way up at the very top. That was the only problem I had. I was very impressed that, unlike Dark Souls, they did not try to hide every single NPC as thoroughly as possible. To the point where now when I go back to Firelink, I feel like I have to go through 17 different tunnels before I can be reasonably certain that there's not a new NPC or an old NPC still there. Uh-oh. Don't do it, my man. Where's the ball? I chose correctly, apparently. Alright, now we need to go from here through the tunnel.
In Fortress of Chaos. One of the best zones, and
It's actually been really fun. I like this zone a lot. I was afraid at first that the axes were gonna be too harsh. But I think that they are chef kiss just right. Mwah! Okay, I thought that was... Is that the regular enemy? I kind of thought that was a knight. It's just a dude with a mace. Whoop. Excuse me. Can you just leave me alone? It's that guy, the sad one. You just ran through the funhouse like half paying attention. This is the wrong way. And I'm getting punished. You just ran through like half paying attention. Zone sucks. Ooh, does it though? Does it though?
a new challenger approaches. The single-bladed, blood-stained greatsword is the choice weapon of the slithering serpent men of Sin's fortress. An ordinary human will have great difficulty swinging this heavy beast. Only needs 24 strength, by the way.
Actually looks pretty cool. Now I can pretend like I'm playing Final Fantasy X. Hang on. Now I can pretend like I'm playing Final Fantasy X. Do I have an eye patch? Probably not. So, great swords, I'm assuming similar moveset, if not identical. Baseball swing. You get a baseball swing. I like baseball swing. Nice heavy. Hit it.
Black Knight sword +3, finally upgraded.
Okay, seriously though, how do I go, I need to go up one more floor, right? If I played outward, I did. I played it one stream, and I remember getting frustrated at the combat. And then I was like, I'm gonna come back and play this, but I think we were just moving to Vegas, and I had some internet problems or something? Did that happen? And I didn't get to play it again soon? When didn't that happen? Fair question. Okay, we have arrived. Did I already go in that tunnel, chat? Is that a dead end? Have I been in there? I've been in there, right? I would have seen the note. Is there a fatty ahead? I feel like this is where I was supposed to meet the onion. Wait, no. Yeah, wasn't I supposed to meet the onion knight here? Need humanity. Onion knight gone. Everyone gone. Praise the sun gone. File keeper gone. Onion gone. Londo here. Beautiful. Look at it. I'm finally home. Excuse me, I know you guys are not pissy until I attack you for some reason. I am just going to head to my special secret place and then go down the elevator and see what we got. I thought that was I thought that was like a drop. I don't know why. What do you got?
You've survived.
I haven't done anything yet.
Impressive. If you require that is.
Regan, I don't.
If you require rest,
That's not a talk. That's just repeating the thing you just said. Did I sit? I sat, right? Yeah, I sat. I sat? Did I sit? Did I sit? No? I swear I did. Did I just... Now I sat. Guaranteed. 100%. For the record, you did. You just go through the motions eventually, you know? You just see bonfire and sit at bonfire. That's how this works. What are you... I like the ghost desk because it feels like I have friends here. How did you die? Interesting. Thank you for letting me know that I can... all right. Interesting. That was very fast if you started all the way down there. Yeah, he fast. Should I fight him first? He guarding that bridge. Front. 1. Front 1. Amazing chest ahead. 6. Okay. All right. I'm with you. I got you. That was amazing. You know why? Because I was expecting nothing. but I found something. All this stairs. Imagine being the artist that made these stairs. Presumably just to go to that chest. Unless there's a shortcut over there. Which I guess there could be. Oof. Oh, Albert. Gargoyle. Did I read that right? Gargoyle halberd? Where are you hiding? Gargoyle's halberd. D-scaling. Big physical damage, I guess. Not much else. Here it is if you wanted to look at it. It is a halberd. Swing. And that's it. Alright, did I see something else down there that I'm missing? I saw the door. Is there another layer? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Let's just go. Alright, I've heard good things about this place. Everyone was so excited for me to get here like 4 hours ago. And then I made them wait. Uh-oh. What was he guarding? Maybe I can use the gargoyle halberd to swing and fly. Well, I guess that was the boss of the whole area. Now that he's dead, we can go to the next zone. That was pretty cool. Just good art. So I gotta figure out how to turn this so that it goes over to me. It looks like a spinny... I definitely have seen this level in Dark Souls 3. Even though I only played like half of it. That's gotta spin. But how? Pay me. Sup, Tiny Turd. Never played this, and even I know. Psh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, right. I doubt that very much. What if I just jump into that? I don't want to go back up there. It's got to be down here. It can't just be one gargoyle down here. There's all these... There's no way there's all these stairs just for one chest. How do people even play video games in 2011? Whew. Uh-oh. Resignation? Just go in. Yeah, I never would have done that. If I was playing in 2011, I would not have done that. I can guarantee it. Why is 2019 different? Because I've been playing video games on a semi-professional, you know what, full professional basis for 8 extra years. And also, I hadn't played Demon Souls by 2011. I've played Demon Souls now, And I've played Bloodborne now. Bloodborne did not have levels that entirely depended on you turning left and climbing up a piece of architecture. A really skinny, thin piece of background scenery. Like, if you don't do that, you miss this entire thing. But I figured it out. Thanks, notes. Without that note, would not have figured it out. But that's why the notes are in the game. Goodbye. Is there someone to fight up here? I mean, there's... I guess so. Poise, boys. I ain't scared. I went for the kick. I'll take the kill. Try slash. Okay. I did try a slash. And away we go! I would love to find a closer placed... Not yet. Not yet. It's not worth it. Again! Etalyx the first try. What, crossing that, like, roof? Well, what? If I was a secret wall, why would this stairwell exist? Unless you were gonna jump down. I can do ladder, I can jump down. If you jump down, how do you get up? No one knows. I have 9 Estus, but 14k souls, and if I die through this, I'm gonna be pissed. But there's nowhere else for me to go right now. Rip chandelier. Rip those two guys. Third guy, loot. There's some secret letters by a chest. No sign of a bonfire. Goodbye. So, this needs to turn to what? Got some friendly gargoyles over there. Friendly birds. Take me away. Angry... We got multi-levels of bridges. At least 2, maybe a 3rd. So I can spin it from the middle. And then I can pull this lever, presumably to reset it so that I can actually cross if I find myself up here. Got it. Well, I guess let's see where we can go before I spin, because I don't even know which way I'm trying to get to. Because the top one seems like it only connects here. And this one is supposed to connect... Actually, top one connects over there. Where does the middle one go? I jumped, just in case. You know, just in case his threats had any kind of teeth. All right, I'll push it. I'll push it. I don't know why not. We'll give it one good push. Cutscene! Oh, it doesn't stay on the top. It lowers the entire building. You are a little excited, are you not? I was not even out of the cutscene yet. And I'm fighting you here inside the middle part. Ooh. Already had a gargoyle helm, but that is baby's first gargoyle shield. That's gotta count for something. Maybe not. Let's see. What am I using right now? I'm using Stam, which has better physical resist, but worse lightning and fire. Not much else. Okay, well, there's more stuff to do in that big middle area, obviously. It can't hurt. Ooh. Oh, I see. So I can go ground level or I can go up here. I think let's handle the side building first. Beak stairs. Okay, here we are. So that one spin like connects to 3 different areas at the same time, which is pretty cool. A lot of ninjas in here. A lot of really annoying like G.I. Joe ninjas. Wow, a lot of them. I mean, they drop down from ceilings, they throw knives. They're not even good at hiding. But they're trying. I feel like I'm playing a... Okay, all right, I'm sorry. If all 3 of them hit you at the same time, maybe it does a little bit more damage. But even still. Sorcery. Great magic weapon. Great magic weapon. Ooh. Black iron helm, black iron armor, black iron gauntlets, and black iron leggings. And a great sword, and a great shield, and a great sword, and a great shield. Suspiciously tilted examine painting. I don't think I will yet, thanks. I'm not ready. Think I don't remember, chat? You think I don't remember? There was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. That looks pretty cold and lonely to me. Okay, step 1. Check the armor. I want to know what it's for. Sucks, sucks, sucks. More poison resist, more curse resist, lighter weight, 15.6. It's 2 pounds. 91 physical defense versus 68. Big difference. And less poise, obviously, for only 2 pounds for a chess piece. I guess maybe you don't find this chess piece. What about, like gauntlets? Worse across the board, except slightly lighter, 9.2 versus 10.4. 1.2 pounds difference. Sometimes it's all it takes, I guess. I guess that's Fashion Souls. Or you just need to, you don't have that much endurance. One of those two things. It's probably pretty good if you don't have as much endurance. Alright, before we go in there, or activate painting, just double checking to make sure these are there's probably a hidden wall somewhere near. But it looks like these guys, ooh, I did miss something. Wait, no, it's just guy. Just the guy. I want to do more stuff up top. But this clearly leads here. So let's see. Cool. Where am I now? Painted World of Ariamis. Now, Anor Londo's pretty easy. That was a piece of cake. How did you die? Show me. Fighting something. AFK? AFK. A lot of AFK people around here. Sure, let's level up. I don't remember which one this is. 1,000 or 2,000? 1K. Again? Actually, yeah. I'll, up 2. Time to level up. We were doing Vitality before, which I still think is good. I mean, I'm doing good damage, so stay alive, I guess. I might do Strength next. Hey, grats. Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Hollow ahead. I mean, when you're right, you're right. That is true. Easiest 1,000 souls of my life. Just kidding. I just thought I could do it without taking damage, and I was wrong. Is there something going on? Oh. There's a lot of, like, those are players, right? Are those all players? Are these guys really dying to like default hollows? Or, I mean, I think there might be a monster that comes out somewhere. Hello, don't open this until you have beaten the shortcut. And gone all the way around the long way, please. Thank you. Oh. Oh. I see. Am I allowed to hit these guys, or... That's an interesting mouth. I feel like they're gonna explode. I see this is going to be an issue. Toxic resist doesn't exist, right? But does it share with anything else? Let's see. Let's just test, because poison and toxic kind of come from the same place. And I'm mostly just curious. What am I looking for? Heavy boots, 35. Ooh, 78. Yeah, I need gold hemmed to test this out. Do I need dad anymore for this? Tough call. Slightly. If I can fast roll. Possibly. Is there a gold-hemmed hat? There it is. Yeah, I don't think I can fast roll like this. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Taking a lot more damage from these chumps, though. No more poise boy. No, it actually is kind of sad. Oof. Oof. I'm used to like being able to just walk through without taking any damage. Let's see. Let's see if this works or not. Don't burp on me. Wowee. Would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? It works! It actually does work. I'm just as surprised as you. This area reminds me of, the Skelly Zone from Demon Souls. Those harpies can take some damage. Temptation to just jump down? I'll take it. Whoop. How are you in here? Stop squawking at me. What is that noise? I guess I'll find out in a moment. Careful.
Soul of a proud knight.
It's the bad guys from the Power Rangers movie. Why the movie, though? Don't you just mean Power Rangers? Are you these, like, diseased rats making this noise? Yo, where my diseased rats at in the chat? Lots of souls. Actually, true. Didn't I just spend all of them? I did kind of just spend all of them. And they're back. There's something else to be doing over here, I think. How do I get up there? This is blocked off. I did say we were going to do Anor Londo, but I didn't know that there was a painting that teleported you to a different zone. Oh, look at what we have here. I haven't done much Dark Souls 3, but I know who this is. Actually, I don't. I forgot his name, but I know who it is. This actually gave me some trouble in Dark Souls 3. I don't remember why. I just remember it did. Oh, Demon Souls? I swear there's a Dark Souls 3 enemy. What? Did I just get pooped on by a bird? No, okay. I thought one of the harpies was like above me. Did like a shit move or something. Seriously though. Okay, don't die. Not yet. This looks like a scary place. Idiot. I can't move! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No poise, boys. It's true. But it's true. However, imagine being able to resist getting toxicity every single time you kill one of these enemies. That's a pretty good trade-off. And one-shotting with your BKS tier 3. Wow, he thinks he's so cool now. He's just playing this for the first time and he thinks acronyms are gonna make me think more of him. Just call it by its real name, okay? So everyone else knows. Burger King soda. Yes. What? He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait a second longer. Egg? Remove parasitic egg from body. Bitter sour chestnut removes parasitic egg. The egg bearers have chosen to serve the flame of chaos, and the egg symbolizes this selfless choice. Naturally, these chestnuts are forbidden, but are allowed under very special circumstances. Sounds terrifying. Not sure exactly when the use case for that is. Do these rats attack, or are they just cosmetic? Oh, don't worry, I was gonna hit every chest anyway. Oh. Maybe you weren't talking about the chest.
Now we can be a ninja too.
Painting Guardian. Oh, that's what they are. Painting Guardians. Robe worn by the alabaster cloak.
Stop interrupting the Lord.
All the way at the bottom.
They have guarded the great paintings of Ariamis for ages, passing their duty down through the generations. But the reason for doing so passed from all memory long ago. If only we had recorded on, I don't know, a canvas, the reason for all of these gods to be guarding paintings. And yet none of them told the tale of why we stand vigil.
Substantial protection versus magic. Okay then. Is this why it says liar ahead? Because this is just a bloody courtyard with some benches. Okay. Well, we got the set, so that counts. Good enough. I may have missed something, but it just says liar ahead with no other notes. I don't know. I hit the walls. I did all I could do. Did I hear twinkling? I thought I heard twinkling. Maybe I did, and maybe it ran away. It's possible. Okay, I don't really know where the rest of this map goes. I swear, though, the people coughing are actually just Binding of Isaac NPCs. The ones that cough up flies. No, I don't know their name. I hear twinkling again. Maybe that's just what loot sounds like, and I never noticed 30 hours in. Ooh, that rises real quick. There, that's what I cut down, right? I think this is the one I cut down, maybe. I did cut, no, I cut one down somewhere though. Oh, hi! Hello! Is that a bone wyvern? I hear the twinkle above me. It's a cool map. A lot of loot. A lot of pickups. I don't know where to start. Bye. Oh, you can fly. Never mind. Still here, I see. Well, considering I just got here less than 20 minutes ago. Yeah? Okay, cool. Glad I walked around there. I'll go up. Let's go up first. Barefoot in the snow. Listen, I'm hollow. I liked having poise. We knew that was coming eventually. I don't know why I rolled. It just felt natural. How do you cut that dude down? I mean, do you think I was gonna make it through the whole zone without dying? Oh yeah, I do only have 5 Estus. This does seem like a fairly big place. Probably worth. Picking up a lot of twin humanities lately. Luckily I have, well, I did have souls, I guess. Not like I can't get them back. It seems like this area is really generous. I wonder, is it worth staying in this gear? Maybe at the very beginning it is. Oops. Okay. That was fun. Let's, that was real cute. Let's try that again. Well, the good news is all right, we're not actually getting any better. Maybe just ignore the, like, exploding guys, because they seem slow anyways. Oh, boy. Second try always goes better than the first, even though I don't think I even need to be up here. Time to learn my way around. I see loot on the ground that way. This ain't it, though. You go from underneath. Ooh, Fireball Boy. You got some heat, I'll give you that. Maybe I'm going a little too fast, I don't know. But I feel like ignoring these, if I can just ignore these guys, I can put on my real armor so I don't take poise damage. Or so I ignore hits and all that good stuff. But we're already back where we were. And then some. So it doesn't take that long to navigate some of this, which is good. Downstairs? Tunnel? Hey Elizabeth, what's up? It's always nice to see people still discovering this game. I'm doing my best. Discovering it for the first time. What is shaking? The whole world was shaking. Well, we went up last time and fell. Let's go down this time. Real door or fake? Real fake door. Real door, but currently real fake door. Just in case, I think this leads back to the courtyard. Delicious meat roll. Nope, this, oh yeah, it does, cool. Might be cool, we'll see. I wonder how much damage they do. Should I top off or no? Just run. Is this? They throw. Oh, they throw. There's like side pass? Oh boy. Kill the chumps. Then the slug boys are gonna be crawling around. It's phalanx, but without a boss meter. They're just annoying. Oh yeah. Hello. Don't. Hey! You're ganging up on me. Big shortcut. Big shortcut. Hello, gentlemen. Good hit. Take a little sip. Watch your step. No poise can save you from guy with stick. Doesn't matter how much poise you actually think you have. Guy with fire stick will always win. That's just the way it works. That's why they did it in the first place. Why do you think they rolled naked with fire stick? I think bosses are scared of those guys. What's with the creepy, I'm definitely in a haunted graveyard? Be wary of pyromancy. King Jeremiah has invaded. That's a big hat. That is a big hat. King Jeremiah. Whoa! Is this why be wary of pyromancy? Comboed! Dark spirit Jeremiah was vanquished. Humanity and a notched whip acquired. King Jeremiah. Try harder next time. Getting stream sniped by my own roommate. He would roll a pyromancer. In Dark Souls 1. I want to read. Nice, easy 30k souls. I didn't see how much it was worth until just this second. Was that him? No, it was NPC. Really? How do you even make that jump? Gotta go from the highest point. This is the highest point. Well, you have the right idea, my son. But you will need to try again. He's done it. I did it. I did it. +1. Hey. Speaking of pyromancy, there's a spell I'll never use, but we can pretend. Acid Surge. 4 into the Great Swamp emit acid which corrodes weapons and armor. That's kind of mean. One hears rumors of unknown pyromancers inhabiting various lands, and this spell is the work of one such outlander. Now, 38k souls is almost 2 level ups. Where did Phalanx go? They're guarding this statue, and I'm assuming for a reason that I will have to determine. I can turn around whenever I want and go to the fire that's literally right outside. Or I can keep wandering at my own risk. I think you know. Oof. Where do you think you're going? Hey, there it is. That's the one I've been looking for this whole time. Nice cut. Hey, thanks. All right, we may as well just, I'll test my luck on the middle phalanxes. They have shields, though, so you gotta be careful. Their weakness is their soft, gooey posterior. Ow. And their spears actually do good damage. I need stamina very bad. That one felt a little cheesy, I admit. Am I really gonna eliminate them one at a time? You might be asking. Oh yeah? Well, how about this? How about this? 2! Okay, that one was just 1. But there's 2 more. Three. Ooh. And last but not least. I got some stuff. Some cool stuff. I got 9 Estus. Don't be greedy. Especially when you're planning on leveling up soon. Okay, we know there's an underground, there's a well, and there's a sewer. And I will remember both of those things. But first... This really is like densely populated, huh? This area is really cool. I like it a lot so far. You've got annoying toxic enemies, which I don't like. But you do have gear. You should have toxic resist. I guess it's not obvious that it's toxic resist gear. Because you just put on poison and it works. But also, it just seems like there's a decent variety of enemies. And lots of things to find. Now, what's with the statue? They were all guarding it. There's no interaction as far as I can tell. She's not doing like an emote. I don't know, maybe you have to like bow before her or something. Probably lore. Okay, anything else I want to do before I go sit? I think I want to go sit. And spend 46k souls real quick before going to the bottom. But I do I'm just scared of dying down there. Yeah, let's go sit. The door's right here. Who cares if you respawn some enemies? This was the demo area from before the game came out, and they loved it too much to not keep it in the game, even though it doesn't fit with the rest. Okay, interesting. I need literally less than 100 souls. Let's do 2 strength. I mean, I could always use more health. I want to get like a nice round 40 strength. So we'll just do 2 this time. I also want to do some more endurance at some point, but I like to get 30 vitality next. So double strength, double vitality. Once I get 40, 30, I might pump some endurance. Congrats. Hey, thanks again. Hey, thanks guys. And yes, we did knock dude over for what? Humanity! Ow. Try pyromance. Oh, I bet blowing up that huddle is a crazy way to farm some souls. If you throw like a fireball explosion right into the middle of all those, that's gotta be crazy. Kind of spooky. Look who's back. Look who's back for more. Wheeling and dealing. Praise shields. Imagine not using a shield. Okay. hear you. Did you guys notice that side jump that turned into a back jump somehow? It's happened twice, only in this area. Imagine being good. Is that why you're here, Vietnam? You just want to know what that would feel like? Hidden path ahead. I was gonna try that anyways. It's very out of place. But why? Are you gonna go away or not? Who's dying in here? Did you get wheeled? Yeah, you definitely got wheeled. Oh, there's wheels in here. Interesting. This little, like, death trap alley. NX key, baby. All right. I have no idea what that unlocks, but it sounds cool. Anytime there's a key, that means good news for us. Didn't even give him a chance. I assume that's the big find. Why is this here? Again? You just fall in here and you can go underwater that way if you want? There could be another secret wall, but I doubt it. Weird? Probably just, oops, you fell. Big dum-dum. Now come down here, because there's a key that you're gonna need. Okay, there's the well. So there's 3 ways to come down here. They really want to make sure you don't not find the key. Now, what even is the annex? That's the next question. Maybe we'll find out soon. Have I been, there was nothing in here, right? Yeah, there was. There was a door that was locked. Bingo. Literally the annex, by the way. I just gamer-sensed my way over here. It was the first place I went with the key. Okay, when that blood stain came up, genuinely, for some reason, thought it said food stain. And I got hungry. Am I that hungry that I would, like, eat that food off the ground? Where am I? Harpies? Oh god. They actually mean business. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't mean to kick. Thank you very much. Big Bob with Nerds asked, is Is Jeremiah useless? Yeah, King Jeremiah was pretty useless. I just threw some fireballs and that was it. Didn't even hit me. So, this is the new place. We're making progress. We only died twice here. We're only on 130. Have I only beat one boss today? It's been a long day with very few boss payoffs. How many bosses? Whew, just one. Velka's Rapier. Like, I knew that was gonna happen, and I did it anyways. I only got 4 left. That probably wasn't even a worthy use. I think just avoiding these dudes right now is the right call. Ooh, special. Imba. Fancy. Uh-oh. He's done it. He's gone and done it now. You gotta chug. You're gonna have to chug. You go! Harpies everywhere, man. They're everywhere, man. And they suck every time. Because they gang up on me. There's like 6 of them. I can't even explore this area properly. I want to at least like beat the boss that's here, if there is one. All right, should I really just put on the gear that stops me from getting toxicity? Or can I beat this guy fair and square without it affecting me? Is he gonna really do this? Yeah. Really though? Yeah. If you're toxic, you can't get toxic again. That's true. Why the roll? I was just trying to squeeze by. Excuse me. Okay, I guess that I am going to just be toxic next time I get toxic. But I don't want to use... The harpies are going to kill me anyway. I think if I can kill them from far enough away, then I'll be good. No change? Well, I mean, if you don't have exact change and you can't afford it, then what are you doing in my place of business? That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna give it to you from the tip jar. So just get out. All right, watch this. All right, watch this. I did kill him without taking toxic, though. The roll was tertiary. And, again, toxic. Don't even. Why do they make that noise? Have I been down here? Nope. First time. And now where am I? I don't know. This is the sewer courtyard. And I'm back. I'm back. I literally was just looking down there. God. I was singing the praises of this level, and now look at me. No, it's good. No, it is. No, it is. But, like, also... How am I all the way up here? Is this dead end too? It's just little houses with rats in them. I want to be over there, where the people are. You know what? Fine. I'll do this the actual hard way. Oof. Okay, well, I'm back where I want to be. And Vietnam with 500 bits or $5 in bits says, this is for bullying me on stream. I'm not really sure that that is how that kind of payback works. Like, if you were like, I'm gonna pay you back! That's usually not what they mean. Okay. Let's go this way. Either way, thank you for the 500 bits, Vietnam. I appreciate it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some curse that I would like to possibly resist. Or just avoid altogether if possible, but that's easier said than done. Okay, never mind. I am just toxic now. So it shall be. Harpies, come on in. Harpies? Go! I can't move! Debated by the message. Well, bare minimum. Real easy to get back there. What is that area for? I can't even live there long enough to find out. And it's driving me crazy. Also, the fact that I can't fit between those two benches makes me irrationally angry. Let's try going up. I guess if you're below them, you can't get toxic. Interesting. Today I learned. All right, you two, gotta go. Why? Where did you even come from? I've dodged! Thank you. Oh! Does it ever end? Souvenir of reprisal. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. Blood drained shrunken ear.
The knights called the Blades of the Dark Moon punish the guilt-soaked defenders of the gods and take this as proof of their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods. Such is the eternal mandate of the Dark Sun. Good intel, good information. Chat, we finally can do whatever we want up here. If I want to jump down and die, well, that's totally up to me. If I want to go down here and get this dude, that's up to me. Oh. That's pretty cool. What'd it do? Velka, Velka, Velka? Where is it? Did I pass it? Isn't it called Velka? Where's my Velcro gear? Only the helmet. Did I pass that too? Slowly. Oh. The partners listen to the confessions of sinners, urging reflection and salvation. Their masks symbolize separation from worldly desires. And this has... 0 poise, big curse resist. What's the name of the armor, though? Is it Black Sorcerer Coat, or did I already have that? No, I already had that. Cleric? Robe worn by partners. Has poison, curse, really low weight. That's kind of it. Not for me. Not for us. Maybe for someone else. Also, there was something else I could drop down onto from here. Seems like this is the only way to get to this plane. I saw feathers momentarily. You gotta get this eventually. May as well be now. Where are we exactly? In this snow fortress? Sneaky, very sneaky. Okay, what do? Do I have to jump? Somewhere? Okay, for real, how do you get out of here? I think I have to jump off this ledge. Seems like a big drop. Am I missing like a ladder or something really easy? I would have thought illusory wall would be perfect right there. But it ain't. Okay, I guess I'll jump. That's the only way to get over here. Interesting. I bet I could make it to that leftmost spot. Okay, that's just an Animal Crossing character. That's one of, like, the gruffy, like, bear characters. Every time they talk. We've been here before. There's no way you just hit me. Wait, no, this was wrong last time. How do I kick? It's so stupid. This game's so dumb. This game is so dumb.
Okay, yep, it is very dumb. I'm here again. This area, like not the zone, but this one set of stairs is, for some reason, my weakness. Syntax Squid says $16 is the finest Australian currency. Buy yourself something nice. Well, it looks like a little bit of it got lost in translation. Just kidding. Thank you, Syntax, for 10 bucks in bits, or 16 bucks in upside down dollars. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing. Glad to have you. I guess I'm going back into this death trap, AKA the stairs. Woo! Close one. Uh-oh. Drink. I'll come down there with you if that's cool. Is this the same place? No, it's gotta be different, right? How do I... Doors? Doors? So I have to do it from the other side. This is to the main courtyard that we can now sprint all the way through, and eventually when we open that door, then we'll be really talking. So let's go back up for now. I know there's like a big dragon dude looking at me funny on the bridge. We'll handle him. I just want to get the doors open first, because I think that's what you're supposed... Maybe not. Got 5 Estus. Let's go take a peek. 7,300 souls ain't that much. I just don't want to have to kill... He moved. Fire? Don't do fire. Is he gonna do fire? Or... Am I far enough away? Am I safe? Hey! Is this a platform fight? This looks like a platform fight. So, like, lure him over here. But actually, I'm over here! Kick! How on earth am I not poison / toxic, whatever I was just rolling into? You don't like spewing over here, I don't know why. I'm dead. Dead. Not even a boss, by the way. I've killed at least a couple not even bosses. Time for work, don't die. Subdog, you don't die. Okay? Do me that favor of not dying, okay? Blood shield? Is there a second one on this same bridge? Okay, the bloodshed spoken of in the Lost Legends, the red of blood is slightly enchanted and boosts various resistances. What, I have to just activate and lure him back? Huh. Interesting. Well, my only assumption is that there's a different area on the other side that I have to attack him from the front on the other side in order to proceed, or there's a path underneath. There's only two options. Because you can't even hurt him. Kinda weird. Honestly thought this was a bridge boss. But I think they're both blocking. Like a Colosseum fight. Okay, let's try going to the tippy top. Which is still scary. I think there's still a couple maybe pieces of loot on the edges here. Don't do this right here. Risky jump. There's a definitely more. Definitely more. Oh, there's a little cool area. Let's just jump off on that. That way, if we want to, we can fight down here, or I can get the soul. Harpy can come to me. Or not. That's fine too. You can do whatever you want. It's your life. Really, really just wants to fight me on the stairs only. Or not. Actually not sure what happened to you, but thank you for the gear. A red sign soapstone. Leave an invasion sign. A lot of work for an invasion sign. PvP time. I feel like I'm missing something in this area because I know I need to open the door somehow, but I lack the knowledge required to do so. There is an underbridge. I was correct. Okay, I knew I had a good feeling about there being a second layer to the bridge. So my guesses were pretty spot on. And the second layer opens the door. But the question then becomes, how do you go down there? I think I've been down here already. I don't know if I went all the way. No, this is where the door locks. Also, found my harpy bro. Whoops. We good. So this is the locked door that I want to open, locked by some contraption. The contraption is either on the other side. I've been everywhere of significance in this zone, though. Like, in this area of the zone. We got strange obsession with statue. Ow. Where have I not explored? Can you not? I want to say it's this way because this is where the key was. And I always got scared of getting cursed. Not cursed, but toxic. So I kind of didn't really give it the thorough examination. I remember this. Hidden door. There was loot at the end. You jump down. This is the harpy nest with hole. Can't say that I've been in hole, but I might have been and just not known. Jumping down there seems like death. We got tippy top, been here. Strange tower, possibly of interest. Did not remember going in here. But this is just the tower. I remember I scrapped my first playthrough since I got stuck here and had to start over because I loathed this area. Really? That bad, huh? There might be a ladder on the bridge. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. I don't know why. Why does this exist? That key had to unlock something. Ooh, look what's down there, Chuck. Oh, never mind. It's just a dumb enemy. Have I done what I need to do? I did die in there a couple times. May as well go back, because I don't think I finished this little spot. Let's see if I can avoid dying. Come to me. Let's try not to get toxic. I think my boy got lost on the stairs. Here they come. I think. Did I kill them already? Or do they only show up when you try and hit that ladder? Or in that wall? Ha! There's like a preemptive message for the other message. Blacksmith, turn to stone. I don't have a needle. Interesting though. That is definitely the blacksmith NPC. Why am I here? Why is any of this here? I'm having an existential crisis. Visions of New Londo. Except unlike New Londo, I actually have a goal. I just don't know how to get to it. Nope. That just leads me back out. The same way. Why was this behind a key? There's nothing here. Why would they lock that door unless there was something here? Besides a souvenir of reprisal. I don't think this is it. Whatever it is. This person's lost too. Let's go this way. I think we can jump down here. Play with the mice. Yeah, I got a dark ember. The blacksmith's also there. One of those rats just took off. Hey, something at least for all this wandering. Not what I meant to do. Lot of rat humanity, man. These rats must be experiments, like humans converted. Something like that. Gold coin. Coin made of gold, with Allfather Lloyd and his white halo shown on his face. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordran, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. Returning to the outside world, huh? Suspiciously worded, that's for sure. Okay, we can drop in the pit. We can drop off the ledge. Gotta find the door. Gotta get downstairs. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. I feel like we go through here at least like 6 times now. Huh. Okay. Not good. Chat. Not good. Oh boy. Two Estus remain. And a dream. Alright, let's go focus on what we know. There's a path right there. All I gotta do is possibly die to get to it. Did not work. What about over here? Right idea, wrong execution. What about over here? Lots of missing railing, but nowhere to land. Not dead. Okay, I was trying to roll over here. And maybe, if I feel like if I jump, I'm gonna overshoot it, if that's even possible. This probably isn't even where what you're supposed to do, but it just seems like you may as well try. Yeah, there's definitely an invisible wall right there. Good idea. Okay, next. There must be a contraption for the door, I guess. This tower is very big considering how little consequence it seemed to have on anything. Been up there. Been around the walls on the edge. I feel like it would be put somewhere a little bit more obvious. Chad, is this one of those things that when he finally sees it, oh my god, when he finally sees it, oh my god. Not really? So, are you guys just patiently waiting until I give up and, like, leave? Because I feel like I've exhausted, all... I'm just... How do I... Oh, no. Not here again. Not this again. Yeah, this is the one where you have to jump. Oh, look. Hey, do you guys recognize this place? Hold on. I think I've seen this one somewhere before. All paths lead back to this ladder. It's true. Here's the front door. Sort of. Last Estus gone. Not even close. Is that even? I don't think this is a possible jump, but why not try? My brain is already melted. My brain's already melted. Okay, if I was gonna make it, it would have been on that one. My brain's already melted. How do you think I feel? I haven't made progression. I'm one of these rats right now. I've been doing the tricks that Master's been teaching me to do, but I haven't been getting the food pellets that I'm supposed to be getting. Oop. I've been supposed to get some food every single time I do one of these things correctly. And I hadn't been getting them. I feel like I am tempted just to sit. I don't want to sit because I don't want to. Maybe there was something like at the very beginning when I first got here? Did I? No. No, no, no. That can't be. Oh, if I sit, they all come back. How? These guys have the biggest hitbox in the whole game. He doesn't know. Shh. Shh. He doesn't know. Okay, we went through the sewers. Check. We went, we did the thing there. Check. I've killed all the shield boys. Check. I looked at the statue. Check. Went over here. Check. Went up the well. Nice. Thanks for that, by the way. You're gonna kill me, and then everyone's gonna be real mad. Whoop. We unlocked the door. Check. Done, done, done. This looks like it could collapse if there was enough weight on it. Is anyone's mom available? Sorry. I'm dead. Everybody's back! But also, we didn't lose any time because here we are. Instant karma for hitting on chat's moms. No, that was like a... Maybe I waited too long, but I said, this looks like it could collapse with enough weight on it. Is anybody's mom available? That was supposed to be the joke. Maybe there was too big of a delay. Alright, chat, we're gonna play Hot Cold again, or leave. Do I leave? Or is there something that I'm supposed to have seen but I haven't seen already? Just tell me. At this point. I can't leave, I know. But like, okay, so I have to do something. It's gotta be the bridge. It has to be the bridge. Okay. Can you guys chill? Yeah, I can't leave. It took me asking you that to figure that out. I can't leave. There's a door here that I can't open. Here's the bridge. Why is this dragon ass just here, blocking my way? This is like low resolution, low texture, not supposed to be here. And yet, here it is. It's gonna bounce me off. This is the only place to jump, but it's gonna bounce me off. I'm definitely gonna get tossed over the right side. What if I just put Dragon Head on and breathe fire directly into its spine? 26k souls. See you later. Nah, we're gonna get it back. Nah, we're gonna get it back. That pushed me way further to the right than I thought. To be honest. Way further. Now, the only other option is... that I picked up an item that I haven't looked at yet. That is for some reason, the secret formula. I mean, it specifically mentioned the gold coin, but I don't know how to even use that. For those who want to leave, carry this gold coin. I just put it in my equip slot. After I pick up my souls and see what happens. Probably can't even do that, but we'll see. Why it rumble every time I go this way? Like it knows. Where is it? Oh, it's just not available to even put on there. Welcome to Thursday. Thank you. Sorry, chat, that you're bored right now, but like, honestly, what is with... I was so excited for this level until this minute. Until the last 15, 20 minutes. How long have I just been wandering? Without actually finding a... When's the last time I found a piece of loot? Somebody just said they restarted their whole game because of this level. From scratch. That's impressive. Solidarity. Okay, we keep going back in here for no reason. There's the door. Needs mechanism. Locked by some contraption. Probably, possibly on the other side. Should we play hot and cold again? At this point, probably. Is there something that I should know, but I don't know? Or is it a fact that I haven't been somewhere that I need to be? Which one? Is it location, or is it knowledge? I've been everywhere I need to be. I have been everywhere. I've already been there and missed the... Oh, boy. Huh. It'll be obvious when you spot it. But didn't I ask, like, earlier I was like, hey, is it gonna be one of those, oh my god, it was this the whole time? And you guys were like, nah. I mean, there's only 3 places it can be, and I've already been tippy top of the huge tower. We've been all through the block door area. Those are the 2 primary suspects. The bridge is the 3rd one. And the 4th place of significance is the fact that there's 3 ways to get down into the sewers. So I guess I'll just go back into the sewers, because it's the only place that I've been once. But there was a key. The key was down here. Like, there was already a key. Oh boy. I've been everywhere else like 3 times. Huh, I'm gonna die. I don't wanna, but thanks. He's punching! Maybe there was a secret wall, and I didn't touch it. Because I was already here, and I was like, this courtyard's kind of pointless. It's just got this guy in it. Wait a second. Cool. Well, he had a spell, for some reason. But he did not have the contraption. Ghost! Ghost, show me the way! I gotta say, the toxicity is real distracting right now. Okay, that's all been dealt with. That's the way we came in the first time. That's the note that tells you the secret door. Maybe it's right in the middle. Didn't go down the middle. Toxicity is killing me right now. Two blood stains right here. Man, this noise is really obnoxious. Okay, listen. Why are you guys all like making question mark laughs? Is it on one of the walls? I've been looking on the outside walls. Is it on one of the pillars? Oh my god. I was looking only to the exterior walls. This level went from S tier. Because of that, it isn't even close. It's down there somewhere. Okay, here's the thing. Put it on one of the walls! Why is it on a pillar? Also, I have still toxic. Because it's directly under the statue. Well, that's just bad level design. There's no reason for this little area to be 3 pillars across. Just make the wall right here. Right here. Done. Then connect this guy to this guy. Then connect this guy to that. And that's all that the level needs to be. Nothing happens over here. 1, 2 links of pillar. For no reason. The invisible wall even is on this side. Like, I would have to check every side. Like, I would have to look at it, first of all. If you don't look at it, it doesn't light up. Look at it. Standing here, depending on where it is on the periphery, if you're facing towards it or away from it, it has like that cone vision that, I feel like I'm playing, what's that horror 2D top-down game? With the spooky survival that has the cone vision. Top-down 2D horror. Everybody likes it. They attack your house every night. Physics. Darkwood. Darkwood. Yeah, it's got that Darkwood vision. See, it's hidden. Revealed. Hidden. The lighting changes depending on which direction I'm facing. So I'm only facing this way. I would have to check every single pillar all the way around. Or put one of these little holes closer. Put that like right there. Here's the thing. We're gonna have another new Londo situation on our hands here, and I'll tell you why. At least new Londo, you can leave. Yeah, no, new Londo, you can turn around and go eventually. Here, physically can't leave until you find that. So that actually, you know, I love the level design. That one detail though pushes it below new Londo. Because you can't just try again later. Solve it or die. Wait, I'm still cursed. I like all the enemies though. And I like the actual environment a lot. And I like the shortcut doors. This is definitely an area that is much improved on a replay. $25K. Do I want to do endurance? I think it's time to start getting some endurance. Just a little bit. Let's get every even number. I want a little bit more stamina. Rats. Hey, thanks. But here's the thing. Even if I criticize, it doesn't mean I'm not having fun. I mean, I wasn't having fun looking at that, but overall, I'm still having a great time. Don't confuse criticism for my game rating. But I think honestly, if I think if I was playing well, no, offline doesn't have anything to do with it. I think if it wasn't for the double hidden door with a key at the end, this would have been much easier, because when I hit the sewers, went through the hidden wall, found the key, at that moment, mentally, I checked out of the sewers. and I had no plans to come back. Because that was, as far as I knew, the important reason for this to exist. Remember, I was even like, hey, there's like 3 reasons to come down here. It's gotta be a big deal. Oh, I found the key. Oh, cool, this is what they wanted me to find. So I checked out completely. Yo. I don't know, what, are you, is this a Black Knight or like a dude? Whoop! Actually parried, eventually. Steel leggings and a large titanite. Do I already have those or no? Nope. Countless knights, once extolled to the mightiest of mighty, became undead and ventured to Lordran. But their journey was for naught, as they went hollow and became a threat to all undead. But yeah. Oh well, we're here now. All that VOD wandering for no reason, but here we are. I think, I would have been fine if, because I knew where I needed to be, but not how to get there, I think is the most frustrating thing. And if there was just, I think if there's just a jump down point would have been acceptable. Or if the lever were just, that's the only wheel in the entire game that opened the door up to this point. Can we all agree that there's no other spinny wheel to open door mechanic in the last 25 hours?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Okay, so she said, say
Thou
that again?
must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its
Really?
inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee.
Real kind, kicking me out of here.
Plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Yeah, it's really nice. Need tail.
Thou must returneth whence thou came.
Come on.
This land
I heard you. Oh, there's a tail. I did it. Yay, I did it. Xanthos. Xanthos. A mysterious item once worn by Xanthos, King Jeremiah. The legendary exile. No one knows where it came from. It may be tattered, but its bright yellow color still stings the eyes. Beak poison resist. Very light. Doesn't seem like it has much to offer. Hat. Oh. It's the one that the pyro was wearing. A crown bears high quality cloth, which is quite soft, but it's bright. Oh, yep. Is this what you wanted? Oh, no! There's a cutscene? Didn't die, though. And we're back. I am very slow. Tiptoe, tiptoe. Gonna finish Anor Londo today, guys, by the way. So, no boss unless you choose to attack character. How strange. And maybe... I mean, they didn't seem very nice. That's all I'm saying. I mean, that's definitely a boss. It was behind a boss door. She had a dragon guarding her. I kind of gotta fight. I have absolutely no connection to that character whatsoever. She's had 5 seconds of screen time. Also, her people are not nice at all, and she made me leave. So, there you go. Went through all that. Are you like, okay, here's the real talk. Here's the real talk. Mentally, I cannot leave knowing all the trouble I went through just to open the door and be asked to go. Like, I need some kind of payoff for all that wandering around. Besides, like, oh, you finally found our secret sewer spinny wheel. You can go now. No. Sorry. I need something more to show for my efforts. I'm back.
Thou must this land is peaceful. I beg of thee. Plunge down.
If you kill me, then everyone's gonna laugh. Just leave again.
I expected as much from thee.
To be honest,
why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Okay. Invisible. And bleed. Let's see if we can find snow prints. Come on, snow prints.
Oh.
I don't know if I can block the scythe, but man, the bleed is going up. Where is she? There she is. Now you're done. Now you're done. Okay, we'll just both miss.
But why? What seeketh thee?
I seeketh your soul.
Soul of Priscilla, the crossbreed, trapped inside the painted world of Ariamis. I freed her. Special beings have special souls. Use the soul of this crossbreed bastard child. An antithesis to all life. Antithesis to all life! To acquire a huge amount of souls, or I feel totally justified now. The lore just justified everything I just did. Post-mortem. The antithesis to all life. You killed a child. That was not a child. That child had a scythe. Now I'm gonna throw myself off anyways. It was a toy. It was plastic. Okay, but was she really like a little kid? Or are you guys just saying that to make me feel bad? Listen, little kids in Painted Worlds, she's been alive for thousands of years, okay? Chat, moral dilemma for you. Let's say that there is a child who gets trapped in a painting and lives there for 5,000 years without actually changing physical age. If you kill that person, are you still like a child killer? So the only thing that distinguishes age is your physical morphing of yourself. Not if you're okay. What if you become 82 years old, and at that time they have developed a technology to take your brain out of your body and put it into another biologically fabricated body that is 12 years old. But in your past life, you killed a bunch of people and were a rebel against the government. They find your new body that your brain has been implanted into, and then they torture you for information after you evaded their capture for some time. This is just the plot of Altered Carbon, except it wasn't a little kid that they put the... whatever. Yo, when's Altered Carbon Season 2 coming out? Anytime soon? Why do I have 44,000 souls? Oh, because I killed her. Because I killed the boss. Okay, chat, let's say you're 35. You commit a bunch of crimes, and then you move your brain into a 13-year-old body. But it was artificially made, so you didn't have to kick any other 13-year-old out to obtain it. Would you be tried after caught as an adult or a child? In your version of event. Alright, you're still an adult. Okay. So what you're saying is I didn't kill a girl. I killed an adult woman, the cat person with a tail, for 30,000 souls. Alright, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. can do this. Just do it once. I'll just do it once. We did endurance last time. Let's get strength up to 40. First of all, I couldn't tell how old she was. Because, she's just a huge tail person with a scythe. So I didn't even know she was a kid when I killed her in the video game Dark Souls. It's even worse because she clearly looked like a child. Stop looking up weird fan art. I don't even... What was the name of that boss? What was the name of that boss? Priscilla? Oh, God. Dark Souls... Here we go. I knew it. I knew it. The very first search results are weird. All right, I'm going to the wiki. She's got YouTube animations. Whole videos. All right, she's an optional boss. I would have killed her just for that reason alone. I knew she was an optional boss, though. Nowhere does it say old? Age? I missed a special weapon because I didn't hit her tail. I knew I was supposed to hit her tail, and I knew tails give you weapons, but I couldn't even see it. She's invisible. Doesn't matter anyways. I wouldn't have been able to use this. Requires 20 decks. So, whatever. Would never even use that dagger, but good to know. All right, look, just look. I mean, nothing. Look, I'm not gonna. Let me make sure that the police don't knock on my door first. Quit reading the wiki. I'm not even reading the wiki. I'm just saying, like... I ain't clicking on that. No. Ain't clicking on that. Ain't clicking on that either. Nope. So many pages. Too many pages. People also search for spoilers. Just kidding, I didn't see anything. I didn't see nothing. At all. For real. I did not see anything. Alright, game saved. Stream over. 9 hours. We done. I wanted to do Anor Londo and then I got sucked into a painting world. So we'll do Anor Londo next time. That way, we won't let your memes be dreams. It's been a good 9 hours, though. I wanted to end on a boss. I was not about to quit today with only one boss getting killed. No way. Still disappointed that we only got 2, and one of them was optional, and chat hates me for doing it. But it had to be done. It just had to be done. I want to fight all the bosses, if I can find them. That was a boss. I fought it. Easy peasy. 2 first tries today. It had to be done. Etalyx is probably chat's favorite waifu. Imagine having a waifu who you also defend as a child. Disgusting. I hope none of you sleep tonight. Pick one. Pick one. That land was peaceful. Imagine having a Dark Souls waifu. Listen, do what you want as long as it's legal. Okay? Alright. That's the key. Yeah, they definitely she definitely lied about the kind inhabitants and this peaceful land. One day I will find the NPC that I can turn boss souls into. But it is not this day. So, maybe next time. It is not this day. I forgot that I changed my camera to 720p. I feel, I don't know, like I don't belong here. Maybe. Whatever, that's fine. I don't need to... I can make this back to 1080p, actually. Chad, I am very sweaty right now. Dark Souls makes me very sweaty. Because I'm trying so hard. There we go. Beautiful. I'm very hungry as well. Good day of Dark Souls. Even though I was slightly annoyed by the spinny wheel door opener, I think that was a really fun level overall to explore. A lot of good loot, a lot of fun little drop-off points, hidden ladders, hidden walls, illusory walls. I was trying to think of the name. The enemies, like the harpies, were interesting, I thought. Nobody was too annoying. It was possible to deal with the toxic without getting too close. You could just get them with the edge. Range definitely matters there, or you can run around them. The shield wall was interesting. If I could do that level differently, if I was the developer, what I would do is just put the switch on the statue. I think that's the only thing I would change. Because it has a shield wall of fun, like, spear people. And it draws a lot of attention to itself. So you know the statue's significant, but you don't know it's for lore reasons. Yeah, no, I know it was like a test level that they demoed, Shifty. The only problem is you physically can't turn around and leave without executing that thing. If you could just walk away, then I'd say I'd forgive a lot more. Or I just would have put the switch behind the locked door. Because you'll definitely find that well and the ladder down to the well. Or you'll fall in the pit. Or you'll do it the way I did and go through the interior. Put it like just, yeah, where you can see in the center of the sewer's fine. But putting it behind the key also is fine. If you miss any bosses, are you going to go back and kill them? Maybe. I'm definitely going to do the DLC. Guaranteed. So, I will make sure I get the DLC done. I thought we were going to make more boss progress than we did today. But this must have been set up for next time. Because we have found 3 different golden veils that we can't access yet. And either, in my mind, they all link up to the same area. Or there's a boss behind each one. Either way, I think that once we do the main Anor Londo, it's just gonna like domino. We'll probably hit like a few bosses back to back to back to back at some point. Because we are all the way through Tomb, and I know that's not just building up to a shortcut. I know it's not. There's one at the end of the lava zone, but there was just that 2 boss back to back. And then the third one was where? I think the third one was at the end of New Londo Upper. Because you have to go through Valley of Drakes, and it connects to that. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, is there one in Anor Londo? There was one in New Londo, right? Once you got to into the Valley of Drakes. There was a veil. There was something there. Maybe did I just not go through a veil? Anyways, I'm not going back there until I can handle the drakes anyways. Because the drakes are guarding it. So if I can't even defeat one drake, then I'm just not gonna do it yet. Once I can handle drakes easily, I'll go back there. And there's more to do at the bottom half of New Londo as well. Well, thanks for hanging out, chat. I'm going to take probably the next couple days off, I'd imagine. It's been a long 6 days. The plan is probably just take Thursday, Friday off. Because I need to relax. Hopefully I don't forget all this knowledge. But at least we're at the beginning of Anor Londo. So I can pick up without having to get lost. At least not immediately. So I'll probably do Kenshi Saturday. Is the guess now, and then a little 3-day Dark Souls break, but we just did 4 days in a row, which is more than probably you should. Regardless, I would like to finish Dark Souls by next week, so probably Dark Souls Sunday, Monday, maybe. I don't know. I had thought we were gonna finish in like 4 streams, but. Or 6 streams total. Midas over here sneezing up a storm. But I'm guessing it's probably going to take us, like... I guess it depends on how long the next 2 streams are. But it might take me, like, what, 3 more? It depends on what I do. I mean, all of Painted World is done today. All of Blighttown is done today. All of Sin's Fortress is done today. We did Hollowed to the best of our ability. There was a dragon at the end. So, like, that's done in that I don't need to go there until I need to go there. Because it was very suspicious at the end of that. Why so much work just to get to the bottom where Dragon Guardian is? There's got to be a reason. So we'll probably be back there at some point. To be fair, you can only get there. People had not even gone there, so maybe it is just an optional. I bet that dude's an option. Well, hang on. Answer this, chat. Has any Covenant leader been an optional boss? You didn't go through a veil to get to them, so I would assume not. Because usually if you fight a boss, it has to be through a veil. Kind of spoilers. Okay, well, what I'm asking is are there any Covenant leaders I've met already who I can already fight as an optional boss now? Without waiting for their appearance later in the story. That's what I meant. I meant, like, have I walked past any fights waiting to happen? Yeah, Pinwheel. Pinwheel gets huge. Pinwheel was already huge. I don't know what you're talking about. But hope you guys have enjoyed the 4-day Souls Marathon. Yeah, it was 4 days. No, I was joking earlier. I don't think Painted World is under New Londo. New Londo's definitely worse. But I don't think I would have solved where to find that on my own The only reason I stayed in the sewer was because I looked at chat and chat was like, oh my god, I'm going to die. So I was like, well, I must be close. There must be something here. I literally would have left like twice if I wasn't streaming this. I would have just Googled the answer. I would have just gone and asked Jerma. I've been like, I don't know, I'm stuck, dude. What do you do? Which is kind of strangely the point of Dark Souls. It's the most social single-player game that can be played multiplayer, obviously, but even playing single-player, it's the most social single-player game. Bloodborne, for example, part of the experience. Bloodborne launch was the most fun I've had in a game in years, because I was playing through it fresh, Jerma was playing through it fresh, Star was playing through it fresh, I think Stealth had it too. And just being like, hey, have you gotten to, I don't know, I don't want to spoil anything. Have you gotten to, like, this gate? And it's like, oh, I'm stuck on this boss. It's like, oh, well, here's a tip. Try this out. And all that information was just done without Googling anything, but it was like your communications with either the messages on the ground or the people who were playing alongside you was really cool. Trying to do Dark Souls blind, I don't think most people are probably not able to do it completely blind. I need some tips sometimes. You guys are the hunters giving me tips. That's right. So, I'll just accept it at that. Because I've definitely gotten stuck a couple times. I would have been stuck so far in New Londo in Painted World without help. The end. New Londo, apparently I could have just come back later, but I didn't. I would not have thought that. I would have just assumed I was missing the mechanic. Which I almost thought, that's why I made the move. Because of New Londo, that changed my experience in Painted World. Remember when I walked all the way back to the bridge and was like, oh, I can't leave. Because I remembered, oh, New Londo, I could have just left and come back later and then I would have been able to solve it. So I was like, maybe Painted World's the same way. So I really tried to follow the rules that had already been set. And it turns out, no, actually the mechanic was there. Just hiding under a layer of shadow. But we solved it, we figured it out. I just had to have a few angry chatters raging at me being literally blind. It's hard to see, though. It was very hard to see. Because my first instinct was just look along the edges of the wall. I was looking for a lever, like a crank, you know? Yeah, I was looking for a crank. You're doing the areas in a weird way. You guys have said that a bunch of times. I contend that there is no weird way to play this non-linear game. Literally touch A on painting and you go to a new zone whether you like it or not. You don't have an option. I couldn't have just been like, actually, maybe I should go to Painted World later. Oh, I clicked A. I'm here now. Hey, Tox, love watching some of the VR VODs. Thank you for your entertainment. I appreciate the kind words, Neurobot. Glad you liked them. We'll do VR again soon. We got a bunch more people to do. Most people don't beat Sin's Fortress 4 times. Define 4 times. If you have grown up playing RPGs, this is how a lot of people like myself would play Dark Souls. The unwritten rules of RPGs is you do the side stuff first, then do the main stuff. Wherever you think is the main way you're supposed to go, go all side paths first to find all the loot. And that's how I'm playing this. When the door to Sin's Fortress opened, that was the main route. So that's why I went back to New Londo. That was the side path. That's why I went to Blighttown. That was the side path. I always went to the place that was off the primary path, because that's how I play RPGs. Every single one. But it has had the upside of making me real strong. I got a lot of good souls. There were some exceptions. I knew I wasn't supposed to be in Tomb of the Giants. I went there anyways. Notice, though, that I never once complained about Tomb of the Giants. That's where I've died the most. Because I don't think it's unfair. I had the tool the whole time, and I didn't use it. And I could leave and come back. It's been fun to see what'll happen next. I think so too. I don't know what other areas there are left. I don't know any of them. The only places that I have to go right now is just do Anor Londo and lower levels of New Londo. That's the only thing currently outstanding that I have that I can do that I know of. Everyone hates the tomb, which I thought was weird when you didn't. I think it's because of my sword and my poise. I think if I didn't have sword and poise, I would have actually loathed it. Because the skeletons were really annoying. Especially the bone dogs. Ash Lake was cool. Was that the one with the dragon at the bottom of it? Yeah, and the Hydra. Another Hydra. Hydra and dragon. Well, last time there was a Hydra, there was a shortcut, so that was interesting. I wonder what this Hydra's for, if not just to annoy you. But yeah, I would still say New Londo gets bottom tier. But it is very strange that you can't leave painting. Oh well. We got it. We did it. Thanks for the help. I appreciate the assist on that. I did beat the level. I beat the dragon. I beat every monster. I got every piece of loot. I finished it without help. You guys just had to push me like one step the rest of the way. And we had to come back to fight the optional boss because I got sucked into the jump off the cliff cinematic. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner. Syntax, I'm about to figure that out. I will learn that soon. But thanks everybody for tagging along. And I don't want you to mistake any complaints about a certain little level quirk for not enjoying the game. Because I've had a fantastic experience so far. It's definitely way more polished than Demon's Souls in a great many respects. And I've enjoyed the weapons, the armor, the just leveling up seems a little bit smoother too. But there are just hidden things that you have to learn by doing. And now that I've done them, I have learned them. So, good night for now. See you guys on Saturday. Presumably for Kinshi. I'll let you know if that plan changes. You'll just know when you get here, I guess. And of course, we will finish Souls up by next week, guaranteed. And then we'll all cry. But there's still, I'm sure, more terrible things in store for us. Because I haven't gotten to any bosses yet that people have been like, good luck. You're gonna need it, chump. Every time I beat a boss, it's like, oh yeah, that was like a 3 out of 10. Yes, that one was like a 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Oh. Okay, well, I felt cool beating it. And I guess that's all that matters. So, I'm sure that the worst is yet to come. Either way, have a good Thursday, everybody. Get some sleep. Thanks, Kairatobi, again, for keeping all the Souls log. How many deaths? What's the most death day out of the 4? I'm curious. Catacombs Day? How does today stack up? I felt like I died a lot less today than any of the first 3. But maybe that's not true. Today you died 24 times. What's the total? 134. Woo! We are nearly to Demon Souls levels of deaths. We're only 20 away. One stream away, probably. My top 5 worst enemy, Gravity 31 times compared to only 23 Gravity deaths. 50% more Gravity deaths in Demon Souls. Or, I mean, Dark Souls. It's crazy. Black Knight killed me 8 times. It's pretty good, really. Could be way worse. I died more than 8 times on just that first Bloodborne big fatty waiting down the stairs at the first bonfire. Everybody knows who I'm talking about that played Bloodborne. The one with the big pole arm. Oof. Then one day, you're actually good at the game. Who would have thought? Bone Wheel only killed me 6. I thought that was more, too. So Skeletons plus Bone Wheel, 17 deaths, which is still barely even number 3 on Demon Souls. Demon Souls had a much more concentrated death from certain enemies, it seemed. Okay, anyway, we can look at stats all day. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate your attention, your presence, your comments. You're making fun of me. You've all been very cute tonight. Painted World was fun. Good place to end, even though I killed your favorite boss. She ain't coming back. She's dead for good now. And I got her boss soul to prove it. I'm going to turn that in for a delicious reward from, I don't know, actually. Still working on that one.